I remember today. Hey guys, hope your guys' Tuesday's going well. My mind just completely blanked of every thought I've ever had. That was weird. Oh, fuck. Starting off stream strong. I forgot I opened Discord. And I forgot to, oh my goodness gracious gosh. I'm going to be back to you guys' stream. I am just horrible today. Hey. Started stream. Realized I was in Discord. Got on Discord. Realized I just didn't switch my speakers back over to my headphones. Which meant I had to close Neverwinter all the way down. Okay, we can come back now. Oh my goodness.
My inventory looks like shit.
I went and cleaned it up the last week.
I don't even know what I still need or not.
That's a great question.
I guess I'll transfer over to the hanging out screen while we wait.
Well, what are the things you're questioning? I can help while Meg's gone.
Well, I mean, hang on a second.
I can just pull up your stream.
Oh, hang on. So, hang on. Well, hello everybody who's here.
We'll get there
and
eventually.
saying hello early and whatnot, because it's Neverwinter Tuesday. It's that thing that I normally do on Tuesday, but I haven't for a couple of Tuesdays because reasons. Anyway, we're back and we're doing things and we're having fun and we're playing and dungeons and crawling and stuff. Although I'm really curious about this new event that's going on, so I'm sure Base here will help me out with that. Yeah. Right now we're gonna look at my fucking inventory because it's goddamn horrible.
Well, I know they reworked it. I don't know how well. I haven't been following like community response lately.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. How you doing?
I've been kind of obsessed with watching Elden Ring.
Just hanging out. What does that say? Legitimately says, hey y'all.
Yup.
That's awesome. I don't know where you get that emote from, but I'm digging it. Like big time. Digging it.
So everyone needs just a simple like hello, hey type of emote.
Right?
When you can't think of words, let the emote speak for you.
Acer, how you doing? You doing good? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Wonderful evening. I'm sure you're watching like 9 Twitch streams at once right now because you're the super supporter.
I need to make
Hawk,
sure I can see.
My dude, what is up? How are you? Get swole. Anyway, how you doing, bud? What's going on? Doing good. Outstanding. Oh, man. How are people doing tonight? How's everybody going? How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good, wonderful day? Still evening for some. Still evening for some. Night for others. But definitely, as M. Bison would say. But for me, it was a Tuesday.
It was a Tuesday. I finished a book.
You finished a book?
I finished a book today, but it's part of a series, and I don't think I'm going to continue with the series.
Ooh.
Like, I liked the book, but I don't think it wrapped up nicely enough, or I don't think I want to read any more of it.
Oh. Okay.
It was
That's a thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, but I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Well, I'm sorry that it's not worth continuing the series.
It took me so long to get into it too. Like,
Hmm.
I was kind of into it for like the first like half, and then I didn't really like get into it till like the very like last like 25% of it.
Fair,
Looking
understandable.
to sell?
Emeralds, don't need those. Convert those. Yeah, we can convert them.
Any gems you can convert.
Oh, how's everybody doing? Like, I see that Acer's doing all right. Hawk, how you doing? How's things over there on the West Coast? There's something about being Best Coast or something like that. I'm not quite sure how that all works.
I'll change my outfit.
Alexandrite.
Yep.
That sounds. I'm making all these refinement points, but I have no idea what I'm ever actually going to use them for.
To upgrade
If ever.
things when they eventually, hopefully, fix the upgrading system. Hopefully.
Hopefully, I love that level of doubt that you have brought into play there.
Well, they made it seem like it was going to be one way when they knew it wasn't. Because they knew it was going to piss everyone off.
One way or another. A shard of empowerment. Ooh, I have some of those. I have a whole bunch of lockboxes that I'm never going to get to open.
Why not?
Because because that is a boatload of money to gamble with.
That's fair. But like
Gamble with-
sometimes
oh.
like things will become better than they were originally. So Meg and I were going through like really old lock boxes not too long back.
Yo, okay, so what's the deal with the Portobello Da Vinci?
I don't
That's-
know.
Sounds eerily like Chris Perkins.
Probably is.
Yeah, it's literally we're going to play Dungeons and Dragons inside of playing Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know how this guy got this pet, but I want it.
Oh, the baby owlbear?
Yes.
The owlbear
Gib.
cub?
Gib. I want it.
Oh,
I love that these look like game pieces. It makes my heart so happy. And the giant dice.
oh my goodness. Do I have to pick
Yeah.
up anything?
Excuse me. Where are you?
I will send you. Well, what characters are? I'll change to my. I'll change to my bard. I didn't know what characters if we had decided to work on. Or
Well, I am
play
playing
with.
my cleric of clericness. Because, yes.
Because of course.
You know, I need to take a day. What I need to do is I need to find a day and, like, snatch you up when you're not doing anything and be like, hey, we need to go, like, power level another tune so I have an option.
I'm down with that. I'm free like during the day, like almost every day.
Oh, can I make myself look like a game piece? Let me look at myself like a game piece. What's camera mode? Okay, there's camera mode.
B.
I know there's got. Huh?
Hit B.
Thank you.
Be prepared for a challenge of wits.
That's
Hello,
not
my
dude's
friend.
head.
I hope you're ready to experience
A weird hat.
Portobello's campaign. Be prepared.
Huh. Makes it look like a game piece. I dig it.
I'm going
I'm
in.
here for it. Wait, did you just go in?
Join me.
Did you go in?
Join me. Yep.
Why didn't you? You could have told me. I want to visit Burrowdon.
I
am
didn't
ready.
realize it was option while talking to him.
Here we go. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're playing D&D while we play D&D. I've always wanted to play D&D with Chris Perkins. I really hope that that's who this is.
It is I, Flabbergast.
It kind of looks
Whatever,
like him.
Flabbergast.
It is I, Flabbergast, along with my cat, Mr. Snibbly. I am
That's
here
adorable.
to evaluate
That cat's
Drawn
the cutest thing.
Enterprises. When you're
Oh my
ready,
god, look at
please
this.
go ahead
Like,
and make your
there's
visit.
Minsk.
But the various challenge- you see, Drawn Enterprises is
Oh
always
my
looking for
god,
talented
it's
adventurers to recruit
it's
into its ranks. But
holy
to
shit.
ensure
Okay, so we got
the
Minsk.
best of practice,
We've
we need
got
to make sure they
the drow boy himself.
evaluation.
Name.
This is where
I'm
I come
somebody take my nerd card.
Do not
I'm
worry.
blanking on his name right
I will
now.
be discreet and speak to you only at the appropriate
Damn it,
times.
what's his
Please
name?
carry on.
God! Brain work! Dritz.
Drist.
Dritz! There we go. Drist. Brain work, Dritz. I don't know why this is bringing me such joy. It just is.
I want to get the model of this character so I can print it. I want to be able to print this.
This is bringing me so much joy. But anyway, let's just speak to Mr. Flibbertigist.
Why is there a hobbit door inside this worm's mouth?
Hello, Boo. What's this one? Talk to the coordinator. Alright.
Why do some of the companions get bases and some of them don't?
I love this. I love this. Look, I'm moving my little mini around. Let me move my mini around.
This is amazing.
This is hands down the greatest thing that they have ever done. This is exactly how Neverwinter should be played from now on. Period.
Trials. I don't want to do trials. Alright, let's look
Talk to the
at...
strings thing.
I want to look at the campaign. Adventure?
I'm ready for an adventure. Oh, we have to queue.
It's in neither of them? Why is it in neither of them?
What is what now?
It used to be a campaign or an adventure, and then it was in the old ones, and now it's just not in any of them.
Yo, all I'm saying is, man, is like, I hope that I can get like a dungeon map that's as dope as this. Right here. You keep running off.
Well, we should wait for Meg.
Okay, we'll wait for Meg.
Let's
Oh,
go
look, there's a door
explore.
thing right here. What's this? Examine the cave.
Gotta go exploring. Evaluator of games.
I don't know what is happening in this right now, but it is so cool looking.
Some of these
There's a
positions
target
look
dummy.
very painful to hold for a long time.
I killed the target dummy. Oh,
How'd
there's
you
like a
kill a
whole
dummy?
thing back here. Like, there's all kinds of stuff back here.
Mm-hmm. It's like carnival. It's like straight up carnival inside D&D with your minis.
This is amazing. This one, the duels evaluator.
Think you could do some damage?
What's this over here?
Experienced adventurer, huh?
I'm gonna do
see what
it.
you can actually do. See that target down in the ground? Fast, hit it hard. Try to do as much damage as you can in a lot of time. We'll talk again.
Why is he talking like that?
There's so much.
All dryads are now French.
an interesting take. How much do I have to do? That was complete now. What did I get?
Not bad. Not bad at all. You've got my
Yeah.
recommendation.
And a goo.
When you wade into battle, damaging as many foes as much as
Got to do the battles.
mastery over the battle.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm just hurting dummies.
Dual challenge. Attack the target dummy in the corral. Accept. How much is he allowed of time?
I don't know. It's kind of long. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be as long as it is.
Forty, 30 seconds left.
Alright. Oh, there it is. How'd I do?
Let's go.
Impressive.
Let's go.
Impressive.
I mean, I did okay, I guess. I don't know what we get for this. Dodge time.
Oh, they're dailies.
This is a control. I'm gonna fucking suck at this.
They're dailies. I see what it is. Let's see here.
I did it!
Well,
You did it. Did it?
Actually, thought that was gonna be a lot more challenging than it was. Why are you still in there? Government Butler, get your butt out here.
Battle Mastery Challenge. Type target dummies in the crowd. Try to do as much damage as possible with targets. Okay. Alright.
This is hysterical. Dude, the water looks like it has like scratch marks in it. The attention to detail is amazing.
Right?
That little fake water. It's like all damaged. Everything's got a base.
Are you nimble? Can the thrill of escaping certain death? Is there?
Ew.
What? No, do the thing. Yep. Do the thing. There we go.
What am I doing? Oh, I have to escape. I have to dodge.
It does.
Like, what happens if you do all these? Like, what's the deal?
There used to be currency, I think. I don't know what you do now. There's probably still currency, but there's like a store maybe, I guess?
Bindings? Prevent it from making its way to the end of the corral. Okay.
how much can you control? No, I got hit.
Oh, this is that. Okay. Yeah.
It's just fun.
Yeah, I had an update to download and stuff. So I haven't been on this
Hi,
in
Meg.
weeks on weeks. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, hi.
That wants me to do it again. I feel like I should turn it in.
Enter the corral and avoid incoming attacks. Okay.
Oh, my favorite part. You can read their character sheets.
Wait, what?
If you come to the side, after you're done, I'll show you.
Okay. My
How long
little
has this
dude.
been up for?
There's 15 days left.
Okay, cool.
I'm assuming it started last Thursday. I mean,
Oh,
or it wasn't up when I played on Tuesday.
I've never actually been able to participate in this before, so
Well, they took it down for
What?
like 2 years or something like that.
yeah, the
What
2
we're
years up.
doing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, this used to be a thing. Like it looks exactly like it did before.
But I never caught it.
Well, now you caught it.
Yeah. These are my souls.
Fight off a a raid of drow. We fight by the acid lake. By and beholder. By acid lake.
No, I've already done it. I ought to do it again. Okay, hang on.
With holy something.
What is happening? What are we doing?
Come over here. Where you go?
Over where?
Right here. I'm on the edge. I'm back to where you, like, by the area you were just at.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm
Their
sorry, that
attention
dude
to-
straight.
The attention
What-
to
what-
detail is amazing.
What? What are you looking at?
His notes.
Why are you looking at the DM's notes?
Because he writes ours very strangely. And writes in all caps.
I write in all caps.
So let's go
Wow.
to Minsk.
How much longer must I do this?
Mine kept saying that to me on last Tuesday, so I switched companions. I'm like, if you say it one more time,
Who
you're
is
being
he
thrown in
playing?
companion jail.
I can't make it out. Paladin,
Level 3.
level 3.
Guild
28
Artisan.
hit points. Justice.
That is.
Players Patrick. Lawful Neutral.
What's the
Ace.
character name?
Tiberius something.
Tiberius something. All right, let's see here. Let's go see. Let's go see what fucking
Dritz.
Dritz has going on over here. Oh. Oh, he's playing Tiberius Greyman. They're all playing the same thing. Paladin level 3.
Why are they all the same ones? They didn't used to all be the same one.
After signal, ready to race. Okay, after signal, ready to race.
I hate that thing.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're running?
Oh, there's no way I'm doing that one.
I'm seeing if they're all the same. This one's
Rifle race to
different.
start. Oh, rifle race to start at the bleachers. Okay.
Maximum. I don't know. This one's
right?
a rogue
This is so fucking.
level
This is so cool.
12.
I should have done the race with you, but I did not know. And now I'm dodging.
I am a rogue. I do various and sundry roguelike things. Don't forget sneak attack.
What? Or you're
What a-
reading his thing?
Uh-huh.
I'm doing
Yes,
the dodging
tools.
challenge and not actually using dodge.
Forgery and thieves' tools. He has studded leather. Proficient in deception, insight, investigation,
I don't know what that's doing. Alright, so
sleight
what do
of
we
hand,
need to
and
do now?
stealth.
Do we need to go explore the cave? What are we doing?
Where's that thing that
Hold on.
made us group up? That need us to group up at.
Traps trial. I'm ready for an adventure. Oh, any of these guys. They have the Rock Falls intern, the Strange Things intern, the Artificer's Workshop intern, and the Trial of Traps intern.
I need to do the trial of traps intern.
Trial of Traps intern. Okay, but I think we need to ready for an adventure.
Yes.
Uh.
Oh, it's a queue.
Yeah.
I need to add Meg.
Probably.
My
If
bad.
you want to.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the whole point. What is that? Yeah, if you want to.
Meg being Meg.
It's been a day.
Does Meg need a hug? Do I need to order Meg some Chinese?
I already ordered myself some
Oh,
enchiladas, so they're coming.
I got a coalescent ward from my the God box thing.
So, do we all queue up, or does one of us queue up?
I'll queue us all up.
Okay. Accept. Well, Meg, what can we do to make your day better?
Oh, literally nothing. I'm just chilling here.
All right.
We could probably private queue it.
Do we? Like, what is it? Is it?
It's the minimum. The minimum level is 11.
Oh, yeah.
We're just going to private queue this.
Yeah, we don't get anything for public queuing it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll
there we
need
go.
to
We're going. Look at
try the
this.
other ones out, because I don't know what any of these are.
Look at it. I love it. Look at this.
This is fucking amazing.
I
this
love
is
it
like
so much.
right.
This is how I've been.
Oh shh.
TC says hello, Meg.
Might be more than you can handle. Nevertheless, it's
That is fucking
important to
Perkins.
assess
That is
your
Chris
trap
Perkins.
survival capabilities.
I finally got to play a game with him as my
We've
dungeon
heard
master.
there's a drow in the vicinity, so be extra careful. Good luck.
Look.
This is amazing, is what this is.
Yes.
Ah. Dungeons be hard, yo.
Yep.
Let's just hope there's not any dragons.
Dragons in my dungeon? Never.
I am a cleric of Kalimbar. Sometimes it is better. Anyway, let's go.
I avoid all the ones that look like they're potentially traps. I hate this.
Oh, this.
Look at me. Oh, wait, no, can I? I can't. Why can't I dodge?
Also, I'm
That was
really
weird.
confused on
Oh, I
what part
can't
of the
dodge.
body
Yeah.
it's aiming at.
I was gonna cheat and go all the way through that with my smoke thing, and that
It
did
wouldn't
not
let
work
us
out for me.
dodge.
They're too smart. They know.
They're on to our cunning tricks.
They really are. It's like, I'm a warlock. I don't.
I made it To the other side.
Oh.
Kind of. I'm stuck though behind a statue.
You don't look like it.
The Drow priestess. We must stop her before she summons Lolth. How? Okay.
Okay, so just.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I get it. There's enough space between each one.
So,
where you
yeah.
Can, where you can time it.
Yep.
Owie!
I'm just confused by the lack of dodge, but I know why.
It's
Make
because
it-
you gotta navigate the traps.
I know.
Gotta navigate the traps, friends.
But my way of navigating the traps
I'm
is
impatient.
dodging.
I'm impatient.
I'm failing a lot of dex checks, okay?
I think I just cracked the style.
I'm a warlock. I use my magic to do dex.
I'm supposed to be some kind of cleric.
We're all magic.
You're a very dexy cleric.
This is the biggest dodecahedron you've ever seen.
The biggest dodecahedron you've ever seen.
Ah! They're
There's
so
more.
fast. Why are they so fast? I can't dodge.
Are you having problems?
No, it's fine. I got off to the side. I just,
Peppermint Butler. Go, 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 go.
Yeah. Oh, I can't even target him. Damn.
No. Oh, wait, I can dodge now.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
wondering why
good.
you were able to dodge. That was weird.
Yeah. I wonder if they only disable it on warlocks for that one part,
Probably.
or like
maybe.
everybody for that one part.
No, I can dodge in that one part.
Oh,
That's how I
okay.
was able to get out of the spikes.
Yeah, because it would be a very big cheat for me. Like I was gonna cheat all the way through it.
At least you're admitting it from the jump. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, no, they were definitely smarter than me, and I appreciate the fact that they caught my cheat before I was able to do it. I do respect that, even if it made me sad at the time.
Burn in the ash in the fires of doom.
Right. Oh my god, they're hitting me with some nasty hits though.
I cannot express to you the level of joy that I have right now.
Dude, it's like a playground. I love it so much.
I know, right?
We should definitely do the other ones if you already have.
Oh, we have not. We just played the
We
carnival
have not done any of
games.
them. Yeah,
Beautiful.
we have not done them.
Because carnival games you can repeat after like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
You can
I did
play
a few
as-
of those too.
As many as you want.
Ooh, boss fight! Boss fight! Let's go!
Fight.
What, are we fighting, a mini boss or the boss of the dungeon?
A dry
Uh-oh.
A
Uh-oh.
dryad.
A Drider!
Why I say
Oh,
dryad?
sweet.
We literally have a
Yeah.
Drider in our game.
We do. You play them,
I do play our Drider. Her name's Bertha.
but after this is done, my food should be
You are
here.
nobody's chosen. You are a meat popsicle.
Is
Food
it
is
that
here.
like literally the opposite of being chosen being a Drider, right? Like
Yeah, I thought Driders
you
were like
fucked up.
cursed.
Yeah. Well, aren't
Usually it's
spiders like?
yeah, but
kind of?
Drider means like you fucked up.
Okay,
It's a punishment. You're also usually outcast after that.
that sucks.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
Me
What?
casting a spell.
The golden ratio?
Oh,
I used my alt and it was the golden freaking ratio.
Nice.
nice.
I never used that one.
Might
Like,
have been
I wonder what it does.
might have been a bard feature. I'm so bad at paying
Charge up my
attention
healing
to
power.
those.
Charge up my healing power. Charge up my healing power. So quick.
No.
Yo, this is actually pretty hard. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
it's meant for 5 people, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
5 people.
It's not hard to stay alive. It's hard. It just takes a while to kill them.
Yep.
yeah. Come on, DM. Can I get like 1 crit success?
We've got to get that advantage by flanking. Then we'll get our crits.
Here we go. Almost there. Woohoo!
Keep going.
But wait, there's more.
We have a halberd, a dagger, and a javelin.
Oh wait, what? Was there? Oh,
It was the same one.
Go
It was a
there.
paladin one. Tiberius the paladin one.
Drink a potion. You say you could do that.
I drink many a potion.
oh excuse me.
They're not supposed to. That's cheating.
Yes, cheating. Watch out. Hold on, let me go first. I can see the traps.
Oh,
Wait, no, I haven't disabled it. We can all see the spikes, so I'm just going to undo the ones that are not spikes.
oh shit! They're moving to attack.
Okay, go. I'm going to get the traps. I set them all off. Never mind. I have no sense of how large I am now because of this base.
Yep.
Apparently, I'm not very good at... Oh, I can't interact when I'm in combat, so I try to do it when I'm in
Yeah.
combat. I set it off.
Yep.
Somebody start the fire. No, I didn't start the fire. Make the fire go.
Uh-uh.
It's,
I don't know how.
It's on, we just can't see it.
Okay.
It's a fake fire.
We're getting this advantage for it.
Is that a beholder?
It looks like
Oh my
one.
goodness. I should have gone and grabbed my food.
Oh shit.
Thick chains anchor a beholder to the cave floor. The beholder tries to free itself, and the chains don't look like they'll hold it much longer.
I'm glad he can completely like ventriloquist this. His mouth wasn't even moving at all.
Can I get a long rest before anymore?
I meant to move! I literally ran into his base.
Why are you targeting me? I'm just praying. Praying for your death.
I don't know. He ain't worried about me, and he should be.
I would totally be worried about Meg too.
Yeah.
I'm
Anyway.
stand.
Only sometimes. Only on certain.
Only when you're moonlighting.
Yeah.
You don't see shit.
Oh no, the chains! Why do
Wait,
you want
man.
me? I don't like this.
Because you're the bard.
You can go away now.
What do the chains do?
He's being held down by the chains and they're becoming weak.
Oh.
Why am I always stunned?
Oh, he killed me.
I'm on my way.
That's
I'm coming, I'm
fast.
coming, I'm coming.
Do you have a heal?
Yeah.
I need
Oh,
help.
well. That sucks.
Mass slide.
Hang on, alt. Use my scroll of life. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, she's a mass life. It's fine.
Shit.
Help.
Oh shit, he saw me. He saw me. Nope. Get rid of that fucking petrify. No. No,
Help.
sir.
Help.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh
Help.
shit.
Help.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
You got me at 0.
Ah.
The beholder's eyes widen with shock and awe as
Yikes.
his life comes to a sudden, unexpected end. It spits forth expletives as it flops down onto the cave floor. When you exit the caves, Flabbergast says, "Bravo, well done. Were I a betting man, I would not have expected you to survive that last challenge."
It's a really good bet. Because we certainly did not.
Wow, I did next to nothing for damage. How about that?
No, you did.
Return to the trial of traps.
You absorbed the most damage and died the least, though. That means you were the tank.
Where's our
Right
where's
over
our
here.
loot?
Oh. We
Why
get
do I keep
none.
getting chained?
Maybe we gotta go talk to someone. Maybe the
We
intern
have to
has
go
it.
do the traps.
Foes aren't worthy of our
Nope.
speed.
Wait, speak to the trial of traps and
Return to Flabbergast. Oh, here we go.
Oh no! I didn't get it.
We can do it again.
It is I.
I'm gonna go ahead. Wait, no, return to Flabbergast. I might have gotten it.
What
Yeah.
did I get out of Flabbergast?
Enter for return for reward rank green. What?
Okay. I got something.
Where is it at? I'm trying to find it. It's a kobold chest.
I'm gonna go ahead and talk to all these people. I get all of the.
Where's the kobold chest at that I just got?
You got a chest.
Thought that's what it said. A chest of a kobold. Wait a minute. What the hell?
Is it like a?
It said it's what it's,
currency?
it said it's what the rewards were.
I went to Protector's Enclave to see if there's anything here.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick.
Yeah.
Welcome, adventurer. Care to join?
What's this
I am
marvelous
so
game?
Glad you asked. I am Respin Durothil, wizard, dramatist, and genius. I have devised a marvelous game of action and adventure which will allow.
Okay, but what do I get out of it, sir?
Be prepared.
What
for
the
a
hell?
challenge
What
of
are
wits
what are the
and
actual rewards
bravery.
for this? Are there any?
I thought there were.
My game needs all.
Like it said, complete and get a kobold chest of like stuff.
There's nothing out here.
There's a new freaking daily. Evaluator games.
have many activities you can participate. Prove you have the discipline, drive, and the need to.
Oh, they're auto opening.
Time, adventure.
Oh.
Flabbergast has requested I help him find more. Think you're up for today's. Think you're up for another challenge? Flabbergast and Mr. Snippy want more feedback on our Game Master's latest creations. Yes, I said the cat too. Don't
Think you're the fastest and the mightiest? Care to participate?
I got a shard of Bark Shield enchantment, item level 27. And Broken One's Cuirass. Okay, is that what that was? First time.
Tarnish my.
Hi, Callie.
Whisper
How you
Scale?
doing? Welcome on in. As you can see, we are currently miniatures. We're playing D&D inside Neverwinter. There's Minsk, and Boo is somewhere, and then there's.
Is this metagaming?
There's Raceland, or not Raceland. There's Raceland. Wow. There's Dritz.
Drizzed.
Drizzed. What do we do? Okay, so what are we doing here?
A great question.
Somebody said hello in my chat. Ooh, I can't see DC.
It's
What's up,
very
DC?
meta. I know it is. It's totally meta.
It is DC. Hi, DC.
It was-
I don't know when you said that.
It
Was
was
DC.
before we started the thing, because I
Oh.
ASMR'd it,
Okay,
but no
so
one
you-
heard me.
Then I
Okay.
suck.
Now
As a
I go
screamer,
do.
but that's nothing new.
Now I go do the
What I
mystery
gotta
challenge.
do?
The challenges.
I gotta get the nubs. Give me
You
the
want
nubs.
to get into my food very. Because it's simple.
How many tokens do I need?
I need to. Okay, I don't even know what we're getting, and I don't know what I'm.
They
So-
auto open, so it's just new stuff in new inventory. It could
Yeah,
just be
but-
stacking.
What are they?
It's a great question.
Like what new stuff? I guess.
I'm not sure. Right now, doing a timed collector thing.
Yeah, you got to go talk to that guy, the dwarf out there, and then you come in here and do all these. And for each one you complete, you get the you get another chest, another kobold chest.
A gold chest.
A chest of many things.
Oh, I didn't talk to this guy. Whoops. I was doing the things, I just wasn't
Failed.
getting anything.
I failed? What?
Wait, I don't know what I do. Wait, how do I signal to race?
I am not sure. Need to kill another dummy.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Supposed to be doing something with this race. Oh, I have to defeat dummies and collect tokens.
Yes.
I'm so confused as to where the tokens are.
The tokens are little cubes scattered everywhere across this map.
Oh, in the map.
Yep.
I'm not gonna do that. I have 2 minutes left and I've got 1 out of 10. There's no way.
I need to get 2 more. No, 1 more.
I'm in the water. Cause like I keep getting like not being able to pick them up when I'm standing.
I got 9 of 10, and I did the rest of it. I didn't say I failed, so.
Oh, maybe I'll do this. I got 6 out of 10.
Think
Got a
you're the
minute left.
fastest and the mightiest?
Oh yeah, I'll probably get this.
Care to participate in Flabbergast's foot race? It's a
These are
challenge
easier to
like no
find than I
other.
thought they would be.
Okay, so we're in the stands.
No one knows how to do
We
that.
have many well done.
I mean, it's how to
I got
start.
a token
Yeah.
of participation and a jadeite.
Huh. Oh wait, maybe I won't look on it. I gotta find 2 more tokens. There's one.
The race works in number 8.
1 more token.
I'm moving to number 8 to see if the race will work. Apparently it's
I got a brilliant diamond.
shit.
Is that good?
Yeah. Like the best gemstone.
I finished
is it?
something.
So I
think it was
turn
the
it into
race.
refinement points. Do I turn that one into refinement points?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
How do I complete the foot race?
Oh, press F to signal ready to race. F. Ready to race.
Where do you see this?
You come back over this way and you're like looking at the race coordinator and you press F to ready to race.
You went to a different thing, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Because it said it was working here. But I think it's just we don't know how to do it.
You have to go to the starting line, I think.
Where's the starting line?
There was a token there, because I was getting the option when I was standing on top of a token.
Yeah, it says to signal that you're ready to race.
Signal how?
Hang on. Talk to the coordinator. Rules of the race. Alright, once all the selected racers are in their race positions, the race will start. The first player to ring the bell is the winner. The remaining player will be competing for second and third place. If time runs out before you complete the race, you'll receive a consolation prize.
Okay, give me like 10 seconds and I'll
There,
move back
hang
to
on.
you guys.
Okay, so once you've entered into the race, you can signal the judge that you are ready to race while standing in the bleachers. There you will need to wait for the race to start. If you have been chosen for a race, you will receive a 10-second warning that the race is about to begin.
So I just have to wait for people?
You have to wait in the bleachers, yeah.
Okay, so we wait in the bleachers. And you'll get a 10-second warning, apparently.
I haven't signaled yet that I want to race.
This is the
How
worst
do you
side
signal
quest
that
ever.
you want to how do you signal?
I don't know.
It'll say you'll say press F to signal you're ready to race.
Where?
Like I did it like right here where I'm standing. You got a little prompt said press F when you're ready to race.
I have
Oh,
no
I didn't
prompt.
get one.
Not
No.
a single. What are you looking at?
Oh, maybe we already signaled it and just haven't gotten called yet.
Maybe.
Because my thing for the daily race is wait for the race to start at the bleachers.
Yep.
Yep. Same.
So we probably already signaled it, and we probably just have to wait.
How much did I break it by moving instances? There's 6 of us here, and it's not going.
They're not waiting in the bleachers.
Okay, but we are.
I don't know.
Well, there's only 3 of us in the bleachers, maybe.
Maybe we
I
do
just
need to
work
move
here.
to 8.
Yeah.
Because there's no one waiting in the bleachers on 8. But I have another, like, minute and a half before I can transfer instances again.
Okay. Well, we can wait here until you can transfer, and then we can move to 8.
Okay.
Let me see if it works there.
I don't know what's happening.
11 more seconds, and then we'll move to 8.
I wonder if this is PvP.
I don't know. 8's... There it is. Alright, we're moving to 8.
Okay.
You can just
Did you
right-click.
pull all of us or no?
Yeah, just right-click on one of our names, and you can move to our instance.
I'm gonna wait to get into
You're the
bleachers and do crypt.
fastest
See
and
if
the
that one. Let's see if we can get it to trigger on this one. Race starts in 10 seconds.
All right.
Did you get a thing?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be this difficult.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, how do I
Contest
start?
started.
Oh no! That was unfortunate. How do I get up again? Oh, I have to go around this.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, can I use my dodge? No, my stamina is gone.
My stamina is also gone.
That's sad.
Shit. Get back. There you go.
Oh.
That's so close. Wait a second. How do I get...
Shit.
I can't get that way?
Oh my
Go all the
god.
way back.
I'm not failing it like I did first, like, bajillion times I tried this.
Oh, I am. Holy cow, I am. I have to go all the way back
Finished.
again. I can't get past the little things, and I can't figure out how to get back up, so I'm probably gonna end up
If you
running
can
out of
try
time.
like a more like up-down like view, that helped me getting past this swing.
Oh, that's what I've been doing, but they cuff you and they
Second
knock you all the way off.
place. Yay! First the worst, second's the best, third's the one with the hairy chest.
Yeah, I'll own
Who
that.
are the extra voices? Okay, so hang on. Allow me to explain.
Oh,
Allow me to explain here.
I failed.
Oh no.
We have. Oh no. We have. Hang on. I will post it here. We have a multi-stream thing action going on. Let me find the link for it again because somebody didn't pin it. So here we go.
Oh, I should put that in my chat too.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, who you are hearing is you are hearing the lovely Bass Clary, short for bass and clarinet. I say it wrong on purpose. And the lovely Megan.
Race champion.
I took a screenshot of us on the stands.
Nice. And there you can actually
off
watch
my
all three
stand!
of us playing at the same time. And you'll see all of our lovely faces.
Care to participate?
Do I need to turn this into someone? Oh, this guy over here, probably.
We have many activities you can participate
Got
in.
second
It's a work
place.
adventure. You can come.
What did I get for getting first placed?
Alright. Okay, so now I need to go hand. What did I get?
Jadeite, I guess?
Yeah, I got a Jadeite. I was hoping for something more.
Alright, do you guys want to try another one of the cues?
Yeah.
We got
Let's go do.
the Marvelous Game.
Okay.
And
I
we
like
have
strange like I've got Rock Falls, Artificial's Workshop.
Hold up. Wait, there's a thing for this, isn't there? Or is there not?
Strange
Anymore.
I
things.
have one for there is not anymore in the
Okay.
I have a queue quest for Respin's Marvelous Game.
See, that's why I'm
That's what I
trying to
have.
find that and I can't find that.
These are all Respin's Marvelous Games.
No, there's like an actual one that says a queue that says Respin's Marvelous Game.
Okay, so it's just not one of these people, it's the main one.
Yeah.
Is
Something.
You guys
I
want to
think
do
we
it?
can do that one by ourselves. Or do you think we should get more people?
Wait, which one?
We should be able to do it by ourselves.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
We'll give it a shot.
Okay.
It should
I think
prove-
we'll be fine.
It'll be
Yeah.
it'll be totally
We can
fine.
do so. We
Nothing
can
to worry
buff
about.
up.
Totally.
Let's use our blessings. We don't use those very often.
Oh wait, this is like a whole other. Oh shit!
Dang. Yeah.
There's a kobold, and I don't like it.
Celeste.
He's big.
Cena. They got
Talk to
Makos.
mysterious wizard.
This is
Nox?
so
Mysterious wizard.
spicy. Oh my god. Yeah.
There's a merchant here. Selling my treasures. Let's go!
Alright. Let us go.
Look at
Oh shit!
Look at
The
that.
screen
Look at
moves.
that. That's amazing.
What is this? What is
I love
this? Oh my
No.
god!
A great
Hey, do you think
journey.
this was supplied by
Our heroes
Dwarven
enter the
Forge?
dungeon of
I don't know,
dread.
but they really just don't
Who
make dungeons
knows
like
what
this anymore.
perils await
No, they
them?
don't.
See, they have something similar to like this in Guild Wars 2, and I was wondering,
Yeah.
like, I don't know, it's such a neat, it's like an 8-bit platformer within the game. And it's cool to see that this does have something creative like that. I was like, man, more games should do this. Like, just have fun with things. I mean, I know it's a lot of work, but
I mean, this is basically the same as what it was before.
yeah. No, I mean, like, though making this in the first place
Yeah.
is a lot of work. Because it's not in the style of the main game and stuff, but it has to be fun to do.
Sturdy wooden door. Open. The
It's
sturdy
definitely
wooden
fun to play.
door. Oh, here we go.
And they can use a lot of the same models, obviously. They just put them on a little thing.
The cleric's leading the way.
You are a tank.
Kind of. Right now you are.
Let's go. I want to make comments on paint job of the minis, but it's animated, so that's not fair. I mean, what's wrong with the paint job of the mini? What's wrong? What's wrong? I mean, it's basic. I get it, but like, it's a good paint job.
Are you dissing my orbs? I don't think you can see my orbs.
It goes off the 3-foot scale, right? So if it looks good at 3 feet, then it's good, right?
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't paint faces on my minis for a reason.
It is actually a good paint job. Well, I would certainly hope so. It's digitally rendered.
I always.
It was, and that'd be pretty bad for them.
Yo, it would actually be fitting though if in this form, like your colors were all kind of blotched,
Yeah.
right? And like it just didn't look. It looked like a painted mini.
That would be really funny, actually.
Hang on, I gotta charge up my healing powers. Charging up my
Searching
soul
for a key.
power.
We found the key.
Found a key.
We got the key to open the sturdy
Are
wooden
you the key
door.
master?
Apparently, I'm the key master.
Yeah.
Secret door.
Secret
door.
agent man. Ooh. Secret door. Secret guy. Kill the guy. Why? Because.
Because he attacked my face.
Dungeons and Dragons. A world of OSHA violations.
Oh, a mimic!
Oh.
Nox's hand distracted me. How it'd be like super meta if you had like this, like any of their like the most companions, because then they're have minis of
Did
themselves.
they use true metallics or non-metallic metals? It's looking like true metallics.
Yeah. I'm thinking. I'm so bad at. That's the one thing I need to get better paint for metal, because I'm bad at painting the weapons.
It's a set of double doors, friends.
I have
You
the
know what
key.
this means.
Boss battle.
What is this? What is this?
Oh, this
A
guy.
human needs me. Welcome on in.
Join the chaos.
I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna go with Dr. Esprit. That's what I'm gonna go with. Hello. How do you say that? Type it out phonetically. I want to know how to say that.
Why must you follow me?
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy the stay. Don't drink anything that doesn't have a label on it, or you will be placed in an isolation cell for observation.
Why? There we go.
Ah!
Dead.
Got it!
Killed
Okay.
with a song.
Dresser.
Killed with
PT
a
Portugal.
song.
Ah!
I am
Nice.
moving because I forgot
Well, hello
to
from
set my thing
Portugal.
up right. That's probably why I
Next
didn't do that chant.
level!
Okay.
Go to the next level? Yes,
Next
we are.
level!
A whole nother level. It's a whole new world.
I love how the edges, like, on the outside are, like, curled and, like, ripped and everything.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, right? Like they're all like this is a well-used dungeon map. Like 100%.
Also, this is freaking giant.
Well, I'm sorry if I butcher your name
Right?
several times, but I will get it.
It's a proper crawl.
He will,
Which I
maybe.
would not enjoy playing.
Maybe.
I would hate
He
to
wants
play in a
to.
game like this.
Welcome on into our Tuesday night Neverwinter stream, where me and a couple of my stalwart friends here, we play Neverwinter, and this is about
Yeah.
the coolest goddamn expansion, event thing ever, and I am so loving every second of
Right?
this.
I wish
This is-
I would hate a real life game like this, but I love it in here.
I wish they had better, like, rewards and stuff.
Yeah, that's kind
just
of their
playing
problem
this
in
is
general.
the reward. This is so fucking
Yeah.
great.
It is. It has to be because it's the thing that they do. Ooh,
Rescue!
rescue the prisoner.
You have rescued a fighting man. He
Ooh.
readily agrees to aid you in your quest.
Wonderful.
Thank you, fighting man,
We
for
have an
aiding me in my
NPC.
quest.
Named
We
Fighting
did.
Man.
We have an NPC. Fight on. Oh, what the hell? Gladys Cube.
Run,
No!
fighting man, run!
Run, hero! Run!
Fighting Man, don't be a hero.
Don't be a hero!
Not fighting man.
That gelatinous cube killed our poor hero.
Oh, poor fighting
No!
We avenged him.
I'm a cleric. I must
man.
perform
We
the
set
funeral
him
rites.
free
I must
just
perform-
so he could go to it.
We barely
Done.
knew you.
In fairness, he didn't try that hard to keep himself alive. I feel like that one, not on us.
Ooh, we gotta use the key he gave us, though.
I got it.
Or we found another mythical key?
Ooh, I got an adamantium key. I played Neverwinter over the last 4 years, but
Wait, there's a door that's closed.
leave at Winter Festival. I am back now. Neverwinter is always in my heart, right? Yes. Never-
Lady. Who are you?
Bring the
It's actually
priestess.
a
Oh,
deadly
no!
succubus.
A deadly succubus? Well, hello, ma'am.
I was gonna say, free her just to die as well, and yes, we did.
And a fine hello to you, madam.
I was
Well,
trying
that's
to be
awesome.
Good Samaritan.
I have played Neverwinter off and on, and these two lovely individuals are the ones that kind of keep me playing it regularly, somewhat. They make it fun because you got to play with people. Playing with people makes it way more fun than
Yes.
playing it
Agreed.
by yourself.
Yep.
Tornado.
But that's awesome that you're back in and you're enjoying it and playing it again. That's really great, dude. Or dudette. Or other, whichever you prefer. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. There's so much explosions. Is that an even bigger beholder?
Oh no, I don't like the last beholder.
Oh no, this one's not chained.
Let's take some things. Let's drink some potions.
Yep, drinking the potions. What are we drinking?
I did my blessing, and I'm going to take a potion, a critical
I'll
strike,
make some
apparently.
refinement points. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be taking potions. What am I taking? I'll use that. Whatever that was that I just used. A deflection. A potion of deflection. That should come in handy. And a potion of... How many potions can you have going at once?
You can have
One.
one potion.
Yeah, I'll take potion of deflection. There we go.
You can also do one of your invocation blessings.
I think I already did one. I have one
Last-
going. I think I currently have... No, actually,
Okay.
I don't have one going. Let me... use- there
Accuracy
we
and
go.
combat advantage, powered incoming healing, flexion.
So,
flexion
for those of
save.
you who are just joining us, we're currently taking a short rest, recouping spell slots and making sure that we're ready to go in and kick in this door and die to a beholder.
Yep.
That's what we're doing.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, we have drinking our potions, we've cast our rituals, our spell slots are recovered.
Buffed up.
Let's
Let's
go! Bard, play me an outlawed tune on outlawed pipes. Yes.
Don't got pipes, but got strings. It's Eye Tyrant.
Ah,
Yeah, this doesn't look fun.
that auto kills you.
Yeah. It's a beholder.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
shit, no way.
I didn't know that their eye beams auto kill you.
This takes some tech.
Oh shit, we got minions.
Oh, come
course
here,
we do.
minions. Ah. Okay, the auto killing is really annoying, actually.
Oh shit.
I'm down.
Go, 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 go. Ah! Alt.
We wiped.
Alright.
Stand
Let's-
against the dark.
I'm checking.
How does it auto kill? What is the mechanic on that, and how do we avoid that? Because I don't see red when it happens.
Oh shit, I'm still in here. I guess you guys left?
Mhm.
Yeah, because we couldn't.
I wanted
Revive
to
ourselves.
change my
Mhm.
mount power.
Oh, you guys are the last.
Wait, can we go back in?
Yeah, I'm back here now.
No, like,
I don't think so.
Alright.
Yes, we can. That would be nice.
I'm bringing my T-Rex because the minions are ridiculous.
Okay.
Critical strike or rejuvenation or power. Oh no, power.
I can try and kill
Gonna need it.
some of the minions too, but I'm gonna do this guy. And I'm gonna do... Yeah, that's fine.
Should one of us go full heals?
I can do as full heals as much as possible.
Yeah?
I
If
mean,
you want to heal, go for it.
I can heal as much as I possibly can, but I'm war domain, so like I'm not gonna have a whole lot of fucking heals.
Well, if you switch your... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you would be able to.
Have a different outlook for loadout for your healers.
I can also, if we want me to, but I
Mhm.
figured I would kill mobs. My companion should be healing some,
Let
but
me look at my
the auto kill is terrible. Is that? I'm gonna look it up. Beholder. Dungeon Master. Is that?
Not gonna lie, I am like all about this whole this group of adventurers right now.
Yeah.
Even the very rambunctious kobold in the back.
Neverwinter. I should probably include Neverwinter in there because it does not know what it means.
Oh wow, at least the dungeon's clear. Defeat the lower layer boss? Is this implying that there's another layer?
Mm-hmm.
No more players will be sent to reinforce your party.
Nope.
We could go
Yeah, I don't
get
know how
people,
we-
but
Who knows? Let's just let's see. There's probably like some kind of debuff or something that you have to remove, but we can't because
Look at me go!
I think this is the lower layer boss that we are fighting right now.
Is there another boss after this one? Is the real question.
There was an upper layer boss and we already beat him. And so
But
now
this
we
could
are
be
at
the
the lower layer boss, so is there a lowest layer boss?
An even lower layer. Alright.
I do think we might be able to just go back in. So we should try that next time.
okay.
Hmm.
Who are we waiting on?
Me.
What is my single target setup? Oh wait, no, I can't even go to it because I left the fireplace. I wish you could switch loadouts out of combat, not in a fireplace.
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't see any reason why they would not let you do that, but they do not.
Because they're meanie butts.
They are meanie butts.
Agreed.
Yeah. Oh wait, would it let us switch to healer? I don't think it would. We're in a queue. Oh wait, we're in a private queue, so it would.
Mm-hmm. I should.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh, hold on.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh shit!
No, go ahead. You're good. Go.
Oh yeah, I forgot to buff up again. Oops. Oh well. I have one of my buffs.
Powering up. Power up faster. Alright. Sanctum. Come get into my giant circle of doom. Get in my circle of doom.
In a circle of doom. Oh.
Chaining him.
I'm down.
Yeah. I will get to you in just a second. And there we go. Shit. Leave me alone.
Oh no. I'm also down.
Alright.
Coming.
They're gonna come follow me. You go get her.
Thank you. Friend.
I just gotta have to kite them until someone can get them.
I tried. Well, I am trying, I should say.
Holy shit.
Okay, this is, you know. We got the first round of minions. That's an improvement to last time.
There we go.
Oh.
It stunned me inside a red zone.
Coming.
Oh, man. I just hit my potion.
Can you get her? Pick her
Yep.
up.
Got her. Shit. I gotta power up. I'm gonna be of no use.
Yeah. This is difficult. I like this.
I know, right?
Now that I'm not auto dying every second, I don't know how I'm avoiding it this time, but I don't mind tricky dodges and tricky mechanics. It's when they add in like auto deaths that are hard to avoid that I get frustrated. Because that feels like just cheap mechanics, kind of, you know?
Whew.
Whoo, hoo, hoo.
I got sweated.
I absorbed the most damage.
Nice. Oof, I
You
dealt
dealt the
a
most
lot.
damage.
Yeah.
I took the most damage.
I do a lot of mob damage.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
I was
I got
doing a lot
that.
of kiting during that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, we are turning
And
this
dodging.
over here.
My god, the amount of dodging I did.
Excellent work.
What do we get for it? I got a token of participation and Jadeite.
I got a
You're
Jadeite.
up for another challenge? Flabbergasted.
I got a damn Jadeite.
Blood ruby.
Evaluation tech activities completed. What do I have to do for the rest of it?
I don't know.
General? No. Protector's Enclave?
I guess.
I have to do 1 out of 2 on the daily evaluation. What's the other one that I have to do?
Day of the Dungeon Master is an unlimited run.
They're not here. Oh, the Burrow of Dawn Inn, that's where the things are.
We're in the Burrow Dawn Inn.
Yeah, that's in the quest journal.
Oh. You said it's where?
It's the Burrow of Dawn Inn is what they're under. The quests are under.
Have I not done a second? Oh, right, I picked this up after. I gotta go do another activity real quick.
I didn't finish my activity. I never picked it up.
I don't see it.
Are you nimble? There was
You don't see the Burrow of Dawn Inn? On your, if you go to journal,
Journal, yep.
right under Barovia, there should be Burrow of Dawn Inn.
Bone Grinder, Barovia, Devil's Due. No.
Really? Do you not have any quests there?
I have Protector's Enclave. Nothing.
If you minimize Barovia, straight to Protector's Enclave. Maybe you haven't picked up any more things?
Any more what? Quests?
Maybe you completed all the quests you had?
I must have.
What's this other evaluation, though?
What do you mean, what's his other evaluation?
Complete any 2 evaluations. Oh, maybe I didn't have the quest when I first did it.
Maybe.
So you need to run the
I need
game
to do one of
again?
the carnival games again.
One of the dungeons again?
No, the... the carnival games.
Ah. Well, I can buy a box of Astral Diamonds for 4 tokens. Is that what this is? 4 participation tokens.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, here we go. Okay, so
Where
for
did
10
you get the Sorry, go ahead.
you get them for completing the dailies.
Yeah, every once in a while.
But
So,
where
like-
are you turning them in at?
The little shopkeeper over here by the Pick Your Adventure thing.
Oh, okay.
But like for 15 of these, you can get an Enchanting Stone rank 6. 10, you can get an Enchanting Stone rank 5.
There's a vendor for these in Protector's Enclave, too.
Is he still there? I thought he was gone.
I'm pretty sure he's always there now. I think they made that update. Because every event gives these out now.
500 or 50,000 rough astral diamonds.
'Cause I think they were having a lot of problems with people, like, the vendors going away before people could spend their currency. We're getting a lot of complaints.
All right.
I thought they
Including
didn't
from me.
reset. I thought it didn't reset the tokens of achievement, though.
Participation?
No, the tokens of challenge and achievement.
Oh, I don't know.
Where are
'Cause I
y'all?
swore I had one. And I knew I had at least had multiple of the challenge ones.
Mhm.
Where y'all at?
Did you send it on a coalescent mode?
Oh, there we go.
No. Because I wanted the Windsoul Genocide.
Oh, that's right. Maybe this, maybe they're only showing you the ones you've gotten in this event here.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd
It
be
is
very
weird.
sad if those went away.
Yeah. They
How
shouldn't.
sad.
Very.
Ooh, I got Brilliant Diamond. Nice. And Astral Diamonds.
Oh no, I missed it. Hold on, I'm going to the top of the...
These players just get worse every time.
What are cubes of augmentation do?
They augment your weapons.
Look, an adventure. That's fair.
Because I have a lot of
You
those.
probably don't need our help getting insulted.
Yeah, I
What's
use those
insulting
to
is us
switch.
wasting our time
I'd wait
on
until you get,
Yeah, buddy. Don't you have some quest to screw up?
Sorry, my brain is just not here today.
I know what that means. Contest started?
Time trial? I don't know what it means.
The get things.
I don't want to get things.
I don't have that quest, so I don't need to get things.
I went inside the store.
Very confused. What are we doing?
I don't know.
I'm done with all the things I had to do here.
Yeah.
Do we want to do some of the other things though?
Other
Are there more things?
There's one more one we haven't done yet.
Yeah.
There's the artificer's workshop, and then there's Rock Falls.
Well, Artificer's Workshop. Let's do that one because we have to do. I don't know where it is though. It's not on the event list.
Okay, let's still do it.
Well, I don't know how because it's not there.
Is it a trial?
Maybe.
Ready for an adventure. You talk to him and you say ready for an adventure. Join a queue group.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't come up with the
there-
queue. Like there is no queue for it.
There's no queue in the event for it.
You gotta change this once you're in queue. Okay.
It would be under event.
Oh, no, because you have to do the dungeon. You have to go over here, get the dungeon from him, the daily, the unlimited daily.
No, it would still be there even if we didn't have it.
Yeah.
Like
I
all
wonder
the
if
other
that's
ones
one
are
that's
there.
like they might have gotten rid of it and not taken the guy out.
That's probably what they did. Or it'll be added on later in, I don't know.
Yeah. Because the only options we have are Rock Falls, Trial of Traps, and the Marvelous Game. But we haven't done the Rock Falls, right?
Nope. Let's do Rock Falls.
All right.
Hopefully they add them back in.
All right. Oh, we're back with Minkskin Boo.
Beat cultists and close rifts. All right.
All right.
I'm just gonna from the start.
Flabbergast urges you to
Ah.
close attention.
Sorry,
Once this is
The
done,
demon caves are extreme.
I'm gonna do some potions and stuff.
Abyssal tears are
'Cause might as
known
well.
to form here.
This is using dungeon
As demons
tiles.
spill out of them,
I like
it's
it.
important that you close the abyssal tears in the order in
I
which
have
they
these
form.
dungeon tiles.
Are you listening? Oh,
I think I do too.
carry on. With that, Flabbergast and Mr. Snively withdraw to a safe distance.
Well, there goes the neighborhood.
Okay. Let's use. Why not? I don't care.
Why not? Take a crazy chance. Why
Oh my
not
goodness.
do a crazy dance?
I love Hillary Duff.
Themesies.
Huh.
Shrieking cultists. Let's go. Let's do it. How's everybody doing tonight? Chat?
Okay.
People in chat? Folks hanging out? How's everybody doing?
Doing great, doing fine. Doing well.
Doing well.
What are you? I want this.
Whoa. Don't like that.
Ouch. We took on too many groups at once.
Yeah. We went one way, you went the other.
I went to the first one that activated.
Okay, I'm gonna release.
Same. I got distracted.
The thing said to close them in the order that they activate, and that was the first one that activated.
Oh.
Well, I think the thing, I don't know what. I don't know.
We're just trying to kill people at this point.
Yep.
Everything's all frozen now.
Just watch out for the falling rocks, too.
Server's not responding.
Oh no.
It's gonna kick me.
Oh, no.
It's gonna drop me.
I wish my
there we go.
companion could do a little more healing. Woo. There we go. I had like 4 seconds left on my health potion.
It's a war we haven't had in a very long time.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Closing. Closing. Close! I think they keep coming until you close it.
Okay. Let's move to the Olena Cross then.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I had like 5 show me your fears at once. No, I'm good, thank you.
Rifts are closed.
Who kills who first? I killed it.
Those are really cool.
Yeah.
Alright, it's recharging. My power does not recharge fast enough. Alright, here we go.
I love that as I kill people, I collect their souls around me, and then I use their souls to kill more of their friends.
Brutal.
Warlocks, man.
Closing the rift. Closed.
Yay.
Died.
Here, I'll get you. Oh. Jesus, girl.
Yeah.
Defeated cultists.
All the cultists.
Ooh, that was
Okay,
close.
I closed it before more could come out.
Good.
Oh, that's good.
What we got here is pretty okay.
Alright, you guys wanna grab
Yeah,
those
charge up. I
guys?
got charged up.
I gotta. Yeah, there we go. I'll grab them.
Cleric's spell power goes like away quick
Yeah.
as shit and takes forever to fucking recharge. I
That's
don't
why-
understand how clerics are supposed to last an entire battle.
You have to have a cycle.
Yeah. That's
It's
why
no-
I'm not a
that's the
huge fan of
thing,
playing.
None of
cleric.
my powers rebuild it. I have to stop what I'm doing to rebuild my.
No, there is
There's features. I am also dead. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's features that rebuild it based on like what you use in what order, but it's really complicated to learn, which is why I'm not a huge fan of it.
I mean, it's not that complicated once you figure out which ones to use. But, like,
just- it's
figuring
repetitive.
it out
Yeah,
is
it's
complicated.
complicated.
Figuring it out on your own is convoluted as fuck.
I don't like having to use things in a set order. I get bored. So I play it the way you play it, Kurt, and I'm just constantly out of power. Whenever I play cleric.
My whole screen is like shaking.
It must die.
Oh.
Is the store open?
Nope.
No. Which way?
Go around clockwise.
way?
Yep.
All right.
I mean, we tried.
Why?
Did not go clockwise.
Nope.
Did not go clockwise.
No,
Go across.
I went this way. I felt like it was easier to avoid the other guys going this way.
Yep. I was using my thing to get to do the tornadoes,
Yeah.
and it was like, no, you're gonna do this cast, like, do the song, but we're not really going to give you, like, the thing that it's supposed to activate.
Server's not responding. Yeah.
Oh no.
That's the second time I've gotten it tonight. That's not a good thing.
No.
No. There we go.
Beat bosses to close rifts. All right.
Bum, bum, bum.
This isn't gonna end well.
Apparently need two of us.
Well, either.
Oh lord.
There is.
As the demons erupt from the abyss, you notice that
Skip.
the tear has a particular hue.
Same.
Habit. Oh no.
Oh, it won't let me actually just turn it off.
Alright, so we had to kill the bosses.
Yep. I wish we could have done it one at a time, but fine.
I mean, no choice was given.
Nope. Oh god, I died. There was no, there's no avoiding that.
I'm gonna be dead. Yeah.
Are you serious? Now the server's not responding? What is going on?
Oh my goodness.
This whole floor is just gonna be fire.
Should probably change one of my powers to like a healing power. Oh gosh, I'm dead again.
Go away.
We're probably gonna have to tap.
Why is this happening?
Yeah. I don't know.
Jesus.
Oh, you tapped already.
Yeah. You did not get me up. Alright. I'm gonna try going heals. Let's see what happens. So I can put down my little healing circles.
I'm going to bring,
Yeah.
the tunnel vision on this character fucking sucks.
Ah.
Use that one. Okay.
I'll use Eclipse Arm, I guess.
Hmm. I have a better... No, I do not have a better artifact.
Alright, here we go.
And then I want to use one of those.
Oof.
One of those. Alright. Whew, I don't heal on this very well, so let's see how this goes.
Alright.
I hit 4! What the fuck?
Oh. No.
I
Yo,
hit
what
it!
is with these, like, fucking goddamn... Holy shit!
Whoa, wait. Oh, I don't have any health potions equipped on this loadout. Holy cow. That was
That's
my
why.
bad.
I hit it. I hit it. I hit it. I'm bringing in my freaking stone. Yeah. It's not a stone.
I should be fine with potions.
What
I
is
just
this?
have to
What is
actually
going
hit it.
on?
What?
This, like, this whole, like, hey, the entire fucking dungeon tile is gonna get hit by this freaking ability.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, like, there's no safe space to be able to get to dodge.
Yeah, their safe space is like way off, but yeah, you have to be way off.
Don't forget to re-up your buffs because they go away when you die.
If we had a tank, the tank could keep them away, but we do not because we
it's
came in
the whole
blind.
area, though. Like,
well, except for around the edges. The very, very edges do not have. Because I was getting out of it at times when I was leading the other ones around. I was able to stay out of it.
I'm out of fucking enchantment or I'm buffs, so I'm sitting here running like Rada.
I'm using random ones because, yeah. No, I don't have very many of anything on this character. Luckily, the Wild Storm stuff lasts through death.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm wondering, you know what? I'm gonna switch back. I don't think that with this character, because my healing is a lot based on...
We can always, since we're in a private party, we can always switch.
Yeah. So I'm gonna switch to single target and see
Well,
how
you can
this
switch
goes.
characters if we want. We can switch characters around.
Oh, that's right.
Since
So we
we're
could
in-
always get on our... Ooh.
Do you want to bring Annie in?
I could bring Annie in. What heals or tank?
I think tank for this one. Both of us can do a little bit of healing, so. And you have that healing companion on Annie.
Yeah. We're gonna have that healing companion on everybody. But yeah. So connections are login server timed out. Please try again later.
Beautiful.
I'm surprised it made me to switch characters log out.
Yeah, it did it to me the other day as well.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Like. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so I'm gonna want... wonder if they are immune to stun.
Well, they're definitely immune to fucking shackles.
Oh, I need to go get the event, but... Oh wait, no I don't.
No,
because
this is
I
it.
can't do that. Yep. Alright,
Jack.
I'm gonna... buff up this character.
There we go.
Where's my other? Yeah, this one. And
if it's still after this, I'll change over to Elsa.
we're gonna get this. And wait. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay.
Alright.
I was like, why am I not moving? Oh wait, one more thing. Wait, I want here. Probably that. I've got that. I've got.
Your butterfly.
Oh.
Do butterfly.
Okay. And I should probably actually use this. I'm ready. See if we got this. Oh, my bad. This is fun.
They're healing.
Yeah.
Are they?
I think it's glitched.
Well, you guys should be able to kill him fast enough, though. I hope. Because I've got him pretty much on me.
It's weird. It's so glitched. I don't even think it's their healing. I think it's just glitched.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like... It's almost like a visual glitch.
Yeah.
You know, like when you have like a broken gas meter in your car?
Yeah.
That's what this feels like.
I keep forgetting to use my bird, but it's mostly because,
Same. It's like it doesn't want to listen to me when I use the numbers.
Yeah.
Which is really not great when you
Yeah.
know I'm playing a bard.
You almost got one dead, though.
There we go, I got one.
Yeah.
Nope, it's full health again.
How
What?
the hell?
Oh, we didn't close the portal
But he said you couldn't close the portal.
until you killed
went
the
over there and
boss.
it
He
wasn't-
was
wouldn't let
dead
me-
for 2 seconds.
Oh. What? Okay, it might be glitched. I might have to just redo this one. I think we can get it with these characters, though. You just need someone to have them on them. Because it's a lot of, that's a lot of damage.
We have to know exactly which one is from which portal, kill them, and then pray.
Yep. We'll see if we can get it this time. If we don't get it this time, I feel like we should probably... Okay, Balgura, which one did that one come from? That one's from the one closest to where we came in, right?
This one maybe?
Red? Oh, red!
Bulgarer
'Cause
is
it's red.
Is red.
Or
Over here.
is Dyther red because fire?
No, he has red light.
Oh, got you.
He's got red on him, yeah.
Got little red on him.
We were right next to Zythar's when he died.
Yeah. Well, we're right next to the Balguras now, so... Somebody be ready to do it once he dies.
I'm on top of it.
Okay.
He should be dead. Dead.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh! He came out the fucking port. There.
It's too fast.
No,
What?
it didn't even.
Yeah, there wasn't even time.
His picture was on it, and then it wasn't.
It's so weird. It's gotta be bugged. There's no way they're expecting
There's
you to
no
do it that
portal
fast.
on the shadow guys.
What do you mean?
There's no picture of a portal on the shadows. There's no picture of a portal on Zythar's.
Oh. So, like, they appear again no matter what after you close them? So you just kill them again?
Maybe.
See?
Let's try killing Zythar or the Shadow Demon.
Well, Balgura. I don't
Well,
think we killed the
Bargura still
Shadow.
has a portal on his.
Oh.
So maybe we do need to kill the Bargura now? We have to kill whatever one has the portal? I don't fucking know.
Oh.
The mechanics are very, not specific.
Yeah.
There's nothing here for me to interact with.
So now Zarthar's got a fucking rip on his.
Does he? I don't see it.
He had it for a second.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I feel like it's
But
it's
the
important.
Baragura is, oh no, he's red again. Just yellow for whatever thing he was doing.
I feel like it's significant and I don't know what it means.
No. I don't either. Maybe you have to kill them next to their portal?
Oh, well, we've done that with both of them.
Yeah. Oh. It's confusing and they should probably be more clear about it.
It says defeat bosses to close rifts.
Yeah. There's probably clear instructions in the actual...
But you can't do... Actually, no, it does do that before we go in. Usually it's like, go to the room.
Now we're gonna kill all of them. If one of the ones we've already killed appears again, I say we...
Unless it's the Baragura. If the Baragura does, maybe... Because he still has a portal. Okay, his closed, and his face appeared on it. Okay.
He just respawned.
But there's no longer a portal on his card.
So we kill him,
We've
Hit
killed
the Shadow
3, and
Demon.
the portals are all closed.
and then we have to kill him again.
Okay.
Oh my god, no,
Sorry,
it
came out.
appeared
It's
again.
bugged. It's bugged. It has to be bugged, right?
Yeah. Like, there's no way. Let's see. Kill the Shadow Demon, see what happens.
Yeah, we haven't killed him yet. Where is the Shadow Demon? So
I'm
fucking
over here
hard
by
to
it.
find him. Where is he? Who has the Shadow Demon? There's the Shadow Demon.
Me.
I wonder he's the last to die. He's fucking impossible to see.
But yeah, I get the feeling we just wanna restart this.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
I'm literally camping on his portal trying to close it.
Okay, good.
And now
Slam
it's
About-
it.
yeah.
sparkled.
Alright, it's closed. This is closed. I see his picture on the front now.
Okay.
Okay. So you just have to spam it.
Yeah, time it right.
There
Yeah, it's
wasn't-
irritating.
There was 0 seconds in between the last two.
We'll just let Kurt do that.
Okay.
Kurt, your portal.
Ugh.
Hopefully,
Oh my god, heal!
hopefully you don't die. Although we'll pick you up if
Like
you do.
literally,
'cause
last
This
time
isn't
the
too bad for
barber
me.
died, and I was over there, it literally was like, oh, he's dead. Oh, here's another one.
Yeah.
Immediately.
We do get a little while before one of these guys goes down, though. I don't want you to get bored over there.
No, you're good. I'm contributing where I can.
Yeah. So threatening. Come at me.
I'm so not. Leave me the fuck alone.
They should be.
It's
I'd be
great.
surprised if they were not.
It's so great.
I would have to reevaluate all my tanking if they were not. I can't keep threat away from you.
I feel like that is an insult.
I mean, item level. Forgot what the word was, but there's a
Fair.
thing that I have that we do not on our other characters.
I got 40k on this character.
Yeah.
We're on
Getting there.
Balgura.
Okay, yeah, Bugger is almost dead. So red portal.
Spam the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Have to interact, have to interact, have to interact, have to interact, have to interact.
Almost
My
got
ass
him.
given to me.
Almost got him.
There you go, he's changed. He's dead.
Hey. One more.
Okay, well, there's only one more portal to close.
Wowza.
It's like we had to kill them on both sides of the portal. Like we had to close both sides of it.
No, I think like literally it's just him spamming it at the portal and happening to hit it at the right time because he just keeps hitting it and hitting it and hitting it and hitting it. That is
That's so dumb.
that seems to be the strategy. Yeah.
You're not coming to do it.
Bam. There you go, locked.
Oh my goodness.
We got intern for a title.
Pursuing the last of the abyssal tears, you hear Flabbergast's voice in the distance. Well done, adventurers. You've made the Underdark safe once again. At least this corner of the Underdark. For a while, anyway. Bravo.
That was exhausting.
Holy shit.
All right. 20 million damage taken. 16 million damage absorbed. That was ridiculous.
That was the only time you did that.
That was
Yep.
insane. That was fucking insane.
That was broken as fuck.
Y'all did more damage than I did. On Morgan. After I got out.
Alright.
Like I almost did more damage. Yeah, I almost did more damage than I did on Morgan.
I still technically have the Devil's Due, find and defeat Strahd's
I wonder if it'll let me turn it in on both. Probably not, right?
of Castle Ravenloft.
Change character.
What's your iron level? 25k.
Let's see.
You guys want to kill Strahd?
Can you kill Strahd?
I have find and defeat Strahd von Zarovich inside Castle Ravenloft. Whichever way.
I thought we were waiting to like we were waiting to up your
Yeah, Barovia.
I don't
Devil's
know.
Due.
mhm.
Where's the campaign thing? What do you press for that one again? To get your actual campaign up?
Right bracket.
Turn it.
Right bracket?
Go on to Annie.
Oh.
Yeah, because I would go through Castle Ravenloft tonight with you if you have enough item level.
It'd be rough.
Absolutely.
View campaign.
Huh?
It says
be
it's
rough.
available.
Yeah.
If you go to K though,
What's that?
advanced dungeon. Oh, it's unlocked. Yeah, we can do
Yeah.
it. Let me switch to Elsa though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick from party.
I'm gonna go. Need to go to the. Where is it? This person? How do we go to this place?
How to go to what place?
How do we travel to the
Cave.
Yeah. How do we go to the bar?
The bar?
Like the Dungeon Master event place. How do we go there? Again, it won't let me go with Annie.
You gotta click on this mini guy on the board.
Annie, are you okay?
It won't let me do it. I'm not.
Where are you?
I'm in Protector's Enclave.
I can't move to your instance for a minute.
How do I join?
You guys need to leave the queue group. That we need for the other thing.
Oh.
I'll leave the queue group again.
Right click on your name. When you hit K and right click on your name.
Leave queue group. Queue group left. Why is this queuing? Oh, are we queuing again?
For Ravenloft?
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, it says I need to start it, though. It says start. Like, look at my screen. It says start.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's to make the key.
Yeah.
That's to make the key that you open the chest with at the end of the dungeon.
That's always going to be available. Because you can make
Ah.
the key as many times as you want.
Well, I think
as long as you have the
it might only be once a day, actually.
Yeah, available.
Well, yeah,
in
like
20
but like
hours.
it doesn't like finish.
Yeah.
There's no like completing of that.
Uh-huh. They'll let you open the chest once a day. Yeah, I
Where
can't
you-
go there,
where-
which
how
means
do
that I
you-
can't turn that one in that we did. That's a bummer.
How do you leave the board?
Through the cave.
Oh, through the cave.
Did you talk to this guy?
For a challenge
Oh yeah, I
of
can
Oh!
also.
and bravery.
You know?
Y'all gotta tell me what you're talking about because y'all are like totally doing stuff
It's
that I have no idea
that
what you're
cave
talking
right
No, I'm just trying to get to the event area that we were in
Yeah, I
on
can't
my
get
other
there.
character.
I can't get there with this character either.
So we're locked out of it on these characters, and that's very
Did
sad.
you go? You talked to Portobello, right?
Yep.
And then you talked to this guy, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it doesn't let us on our other characters.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I don't know if it's maybe a one-time character thing, maybe.
shouldn't be.
But this is the person that has that currency still. And I'm betting your other currency is on this character.
That's why I didn't have it.
Yep.
I'm just an idiot.
Yep.
What's with the cool floaty candles?
Yeah, I have one. And one.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them from one of the Avernus things.
Alright, are we doing this queue or not?
Yeah, I'm.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm tanking it, apparently.
We're gonna
I'm
plug
fine with
this
that.
shit.
I'm totally fine tanking it. I'm gonna want... Are you sticking with T-Rex?
What do I have on this character? No, I have tunnel vision on this character.
Okay.
I might go T-Rex because it can get minions, but
I'm doing T-Rex if you don't.
you go for it.
Okay. Because I use one or the other for buffing damage on that one part. Not Divine Touch. I don't need that. Templar's Wrath. That. Might take a bit to get with somebody though. That's so weird. I might look that up and see why you can't do it on.
Might
These
just be
characters.
glitched.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's go. I'm gonna real quick summon.
So, hi everybody.
Travel. Maybe I can travel to it.
Oof.
No, can't travel to it.
No?
Not in the map.
Huh, okay.
What item level are your rings, Kurt?
What item level are my rings?
Yes.
Oh, they are presently... Let me check something.
We are aware of an issue where some players are unable to enter the Day of the Dungeon Master map on multiple tunes for their account.
You said my rings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ring 1 is 1300, ring 2 is 1300.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand this. I'm looking at trying to figure out like how this is supposed to work like with my dude, but like it's not making sense to me.
What?
Because like okay, so like when I look at him, right, I go through his powers, right, optimize his fucking out. Like all of these things just are like they're not super great. I mean, to be honest with you.
Here, I'm gonna change characters. Let me know if it pops. So I can pull out my cleric.
Guardian of Faith, deal radiant damage to target enemy.
Alright, so on my cleric, I have the feat Perfect Balance. And I alternate between Radiant and Burning Judgment, and once I get 4 stacks of both, they get consumed and they fill up my divinity bar.
Wait, you switch between what?
So like I switch between a fire spell and a radiant spell, and because a fire spell will give you Burning Judgment and a radiant spell gives you Radiant Judgment. They're just like, they increase your damage by 1%, and then once you get 4 of each, they're consumed, but they fill up your divinity bar the entire way. And then I have Sudden Verdict, which, you know, like the gauge on your right side that fills up with like either the fire or the gold bits.
Yeah.
I have that has a 25% chance to completely fill it. And if you use your tab like to pray while that's full, you like get more divinity back. And then I have Focus Light and Light Speed and Burning Patch for the others. And then I have expanded.
I have light speed, focus light, sudden verdict, burning patch, and perfect balance.
All right.
Are my feats.
All right. So
right?
what you're gonna?
Then my class features, I have expanded faith and light of the scales.
Okay. So what you want to do is in the where you have like your buff bar.
Yes.
That's where you'll be able to see the Radiant Judgment and the Burning Judgment. You'll have to switch in between the different types of spells until you get up to 4. So you'll cast a fire spell, then you'll hit tab to consume that so it fills up your judgment, your divinity bar.
Okay.
And then you'll switch to Radiant, do Radiant spell, hit tab, and you do that 4 times on each side, and then it will fill up your divinity bar all the way.
Okay.
So I just do, unless I fuck up, because my Radiant one auto goes, it doesn't need a target to hit to
Okay.
So sometimes it messes up because the Radiant goes, and then the fire one didn't, even though I thought it did. But you just switch in
Makes
between
sense.
those, and you can watch in the little corner what has what. And as long as you're hitting tab in between, you should be fine. But you had to hit tab in between each spell.
Yeah, you didn't tell me about that. So when I was trying to do it and keeping those, I was like, I don't know how you're still not running out, because I can't have enough divinity to even fire these off the number of times you need to do it.
No, it's
So I
just a
didn't
class
realize about
feature.
Yeah. I'm bad at cleric. I'm real bad at cleric.
Hey, the instance is ready.
I just switched over.
Shift 1 to accept.
Yeah.
This will be interesting.
Be fun. I really like this queue. A lot.
I've never done it before, so
Actually.
it should be interesting.
I like it when it doesn't glitch.
There's only one part that I'm worried about, but hopefully we'll have enough damage to get through it.
Okay.
There's a damage check on it.
A damage check?
Yeah, so you have to do enough damage to this thing, otherwise your party dies.
It's in the
Weird.
beginning, so it shouldn't.
Yeah, it doesn't take very long to get to it. But if you have any dailies or something,
Yeah.
We're not gonna have enough. I can tell you
No.
right now.
Why?
The other DPS is 35k.
I
oh,
don't know what I don't know
we'll
what that
give it a
means.
try. We'll give it a try. Might if people know the strategy. But you're gonna want to save anything big when we fight these first bosses until after we kill them, because this stone thing is gonna appear, and if we don't kill it fast enough, our entire party dies. It's one of those mechanics that it's like an auto kill, and it really annoys me. Such a lazy mechanic. I feel like, I don't know. Okay, if you don't kill these fast enough, you're all dead.
Let us see if you are worthy of entering my castle.
Ow. Why'd you run me over, bastard?
You're not very nice. Just in time. Ooh. There's another star.
Looks like you've come prepared this time.
Okay,
Sisters of Ravenloft,
this part
welcome you.
is fun. And by that I mean this part is interesting.
I'll take the book.
I'm gonna leave Burning Light on because of what are you doing? Okay. Alistair. Remember to save big hits and artifacts / mounts for the crystal.
I understood all those words individually, but not together.
Basically, once like the boss that we're fighting gets
Yes.
down to like half to a quarter health,
Yeah.
don't use any of your big hit powers.
Okay.
Save it for when the little crystal pops up if you don't think you'll have it back before we
Alright.
kill her. We have to do that twice because there's 3 of them that we have to kill. So, just fixing something, okay.
Right.
Enchantments are
I feel like my
good.
need to take the book is just like trust issues.
Oh, at this point, yeah. We've had a lot of bad book runs lately.
Alright. What are we waiting on?
When was it in the circle?
One of the people.
That's cool.
That's a pretty cool beat.
Yeah, I was like, what is this music coming from?
Alright.
So come to us.
Hello, friend. Come here, friend.
Next one, color.
Got 2 stacks of that. At this point, I gotta just kind of stand here.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Oh
Why
my
am
god! Why?
Why am I a ghost?
Oh yeah, they'll turn you to a ghost every once in a while. There we go. My stacks went away. Oh yeah.
How's it going over there?
Going pretty good. Got her like almost halfway down. I feel like is pretty solid.
Thank you. I died. I got myself trapped.
Oh.
I use this whole left side.
Yeah, come get you.
I got it.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Yeah, no, there was no way anyone was going to make it to me.
Okay. Keeps draining my action points though, and that is annoying.
Yeah, no, this whole place got like covered in blood spots.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god.
How's the health doing?
A little more than a quarter. Oh no. She auto-killed me. I did not watch my stacks.
Could you stop draining my action points? That'd be very helpful.
Right? It would be.
Get your ass over here.
Oh no.
Get over here. Get over
I'm
here.
a ghost. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost.
Okay.
Like either of you.
Oh, we should probably get her kind of steps a little bit. She's at less than a quarter now.
And my action points got drained, so that's great.
Okay. We're almost got her. Oh no.
No!
Sorry. Okay, there we go.
And I got double action point drained, so that's fun.
Oh no. Alright.
We're not doing it.
No.
Oh
Ah.
shit, I died.
Yeah, we all died.
We didn't kill it fast enough.
I don't think
What do
we
you
have the
thought?
DP
That
yet.
thing was steadily fucking dropping.
We have to get it fast enough before it auto kills everyone if we didn't get it fast
DPS
enough.
check.
How
Yeah.
fast does it gotta be? That wasn't even
Real
15
quick.
seconds.
Real quick. That's
Gotta
why you gotta
use-
save everything for that.
Mount power, artifact, everything.
Daily if they don't drain it. But mine got drained.
Mine got drained.
Yeah.
This is a hard dungeon. There's a lot of DPS checks in this dungeon.
No, that's only one. There's only two, I mean.
Well, we also have the golem that spins.
That's kind of a DPS check. I'd be up to try it again.
Feels kind of weird to have that much if it has a gear rating requirement to have
Yeah.
that much additional stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, definitely. No, I
Yeah.
think either they need to change the difficulty of the dungeon, like how hard it is to actually do, or they need to up the required item level.
I even think they need to change the difficulty outside of the amount of health those DPS checks have.
They didn't used to be a DPS check. Didn't there? There wasn't there before, right?
No, I think it's always been there. It just used to be a lot easier.
Oh.
Before they scaled everyone down in these dungeons. So it used to be if you had somebody like real high level, they could do enough DPS to almost do it themselves.
Okay.
Which wasn't fun either, but I feel like they made some of these too aggressively hard for the level of players that they expect to be running on.
Ah.
Like just certain parts, because like you would get through the rest of it fine. Like we could beat Strahd, we could beat because you can strategy can overcome it, but when you have like a straight up DPS check like that, you can't strategize.
Especially when there's things
Completely.
that drain my action points.
Yeah,
How do you strategize against a drain?
Yep.
And why does it keep trying to log me out?
I wonder if that's why they usually have the healer take the book. Dude, I took you.
But you're also
Thank
getting your
you.
action points drained.
Oh, yeah, me too. Well, the thing is though, like tank, my DPS isn't as important, and neither is the healer. So if our dailies don't work, it's not as important as if like the DPS is dailies. I think is what they kind of figure. But
I feel like it makes sense to put one DPS on the book because I feel like a healer's kind of important.
yeah. But I wonder if that's why groups do that with the, you know, if they don't think they need a healer because they have potions or whatever. Especially for the first round.
Oh man.
Yeah, kill me, lady. Thank you. And by kill me, I mean try to kill me and not be able to.
What the fuck is going on with me right now?
You have, you might have had the chains on you.
Yeah. If she has
If you-
chains on her, don't attack because it'll damage who else has the chain. Whoever else has. Oh, Q. Q, I said. Get over here. Forget I figured out how to unstun.
Damn it, I got them damn chains on me again.
Yeah.
No,
Healers
get
should keep
over
ya.
here.
We have a bard healer.
Yeah, we do.
I like it.
That sucked.
I was surprised. You don't see a lot of bard healers.
No.
Get your asses over here.
Who were you talking to when you say that? Are you talking to us?
No.
No.
The sisters.
She's keeping 2 of the ghosts away from this ghost, because if they connect, then we can't damage her. This dungeon has a lot of mechanics. It's a complicated dungeon. It's
Fuck
a
yeah,
really
it is.
fun dungeon, but it's a complicated dungeon. Yeah. If you want to, sometime there's a lot of like... I'll do this on some of them, because I tank, so I have to know the mechanics. But, there's some fun walkthroughs on YouTube for a lot of these dungeons that show you all the mechanics and stuff, and it's kind of fun to watch.
I completely
Ah.
fucked myself.
How did she kill me? My shield was up.
Stacks?
My shield was up though, so I should have absorbed it, but it's like she went around my shield. I think it glitched. I don't think it was registering that my shield was up. Because I even had stamina. Because she will kill me if I don't have stamina.
Get your asses over here.
You know what would be nice is if the crystal counted as a minion. Oh, she killed me again. Ah, that's not good.
How are you doing on health?
She's almost. She's got like 1 section left.
I'll move these guys back a little bit. Stop draining me!
I'm taking her over. Yeah, I'm drained on that too, so that's gonna be
I
fun.
got double drained, so you know, fun. And
Yeah.
get drained again.
Okay, she's about dead. So, here we go again. Let's see. Oh, we got it.
I had my daily.
Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Whew. I have no divinity, so I need to be able to taunt her. There we go. Whew. Alright, we have 1 more of those. And then we're good for a while. So hopefully we get the second one.
Which means hopefully no one else dies.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be hard.
Well, if people die, then our DPS goes
Yeah.
down.
Oh, the healer just kept themselves alive through the bats, so that was nice. Bard might be able to, because they have like a full heal pretty much. Because she kept herself alive by coming over and sharing it with me. Which, I mean, that works.
It's a lot easier when there's only one of them. Like, so much easier.
You're getting eaten by bats.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep you alive. There we go.
Don't forget your potions.
Oh wow. Okay, so now I know what to do when someone gets bats. Me and the healer just double team it.
Be a bard. That's,
No.
That's the right answer, right? Just you become
All that
a
healing
bard.
win. All
No.
that healing word. All the healing word.
I put my golden shields up and go by, and then I negate some of the damage and take a lot of the damage.
Where are we? Health-wise. Oh, I can see your health.
Oh.
Never mind. Why can I see this one's health, but I couldn't see the other one's health? Get your ass over here.
Oh god! I put my shield down right when she did it.
Oh, that's me down.
We're not going to make this DPS check.
No. I'll try. Sorry, friends. Yeah. Sometimes she takes forever to do that last attack that I have to hold my shield up for.
Does it change between the sisters?
No. It's always at like between 8 and 10 stacks. Oh, shoot. Okay, good.
This is literal kiting. I even have a string.
Not enough divinity.
Look at me and my pretty kite. So glowy and deadly. It may or may not want to murder me.
I don't know what this giant glowy thing is, but it irritates the shit out of me.
Oh no, don't run away from me.
Okay.
What glowy thing?
The giant, like, all the arrows in the world are thing.
That's the thing that tells you to group up.
Yeah, get next to someone. Preferably the tank.
Because that's when you're dying. Oh,
Jesus.
god dang it. Ah, I'm trying to pay attention to the bats, and I'm losing track of the
Stacks.
other part. Yeah,
Bats are the
Those
stacks. Apparently you gotta choose one tonight.
apparently. My medication wore off a long time ago. So that is actually accurate.
No, what the heck?
Yeah.
How am I instant dying all the time?
Those
I
are the
don't get it.
bats. You have to, that's where if you run away from people, like if you share the damage, you die slower.
Yep.
So when you get those big glowing arrows, you want to gather up with everybody.
It's so much fun. Yeah, you thought you were gone. You were loose. I said, fuck that shit. You cannot
Oh,
be
buddy.
free, ma'am.
Okay, she's almost.
Yeah, I can see her health this time.
Okay. No, come here.
I don't know why it won't show me the other one's health. For some reason, first round, never see the health. Doesn't exist. I very much being able to appreciate. I don't
Shit.
know what I very much appreciate being able to see.
No.
Yeah.
I've shrunk into my chair. Sink into my chair. Both shrunk and sink.
Come
She's
here.
almost. Shit, I died.
Everyone's dead.
Everyone's dead.
I'm getting it. Everyone but me died. That was fun.
And me! I'm over here.
And you, yeah.
Having not died a single time. Because I'm just over here flying my kite.
Can't help you out on that one. I have to get you up. Okay.
That one is easier.
Okay. Whew, because, yeah, I had to get Kurt out, so I wasn't able to do any of my debuffs to it either. I think that was Kurt.
Yeah, it was probably me.
Yeah.
I don't have the book. I can't.
I've died a few
do-
times at that point. It sucks.
Oh my god, I forgot about all the
Oh
mobs.
my god.
Oh yeah, I kept my stun for him, but I don't know how much it's gonna help. Here, I'll run around. Oh nope.
I wish I could
Oh.
share the damage with the mobs.
I just use a scroll mass life.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just the two of us, ain't it? Oh, and
Yep.
Lilac's here.
If
Oh,
I
God.
release, I can't
I'm
get
out.
back in, can I?
Yeah, I can't get back in. I'm out.
Yeah, no. Once you're down 5 times, you're out.
Damn.
What in the... Angie.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my that up.
Maybe I bring out the mimics.
The mimics?
Yeah.
They'll eat the mobs.
Oh, that's cool.
But
And those guys, I'm pretty sure, are considered mobs.
will we be able to kill the stones if you do that?
I should be able to.
Because what are you using right now for your artifact?
The Book of Darkness, Foul Darkness.
Oh, okay, yeah. I use Hallister, so it gives us like a big buff to our power. I don't know if you... Or a big buff to our damage. I don't know if you did the same. one I know.
Blessing. Noms. Potion. And my box.
Yeah, I'm doing the Templar's Wrath instead of Smite. Actually, no, I want to keep Smite, don't I? I'm just gonna run around and try and kite the mobs as best I can. Maybe I'll switch out my daily once we get to that part. Oh boy. Okay, give it another try and see how this goes.
No. Not that I'm aware of.
No. Not that I know of.
Hmm.
Yeah, as the one running book, they can use Q. I don't think the rest of us have any power to escape that.
What's that?
What's the AoE German speaker? We're looking at the chat.
Oh. Who are we waiting on?
Me, probably.
We haven't actually
just-
hit the thing.
Yeah. They're talking. If someone doesn't want to go, then they can wait back. Lilac Melody is just, I think, making sure that everybody knows what's going on. So if you get the little arrows going out from you,
Yeah.
run at everyone else.
Normally, I don't get enough fucking time.
Yeah. You gotta find everybody.
Try
But-
staying next to at least one person.
Yeah, just do your best. If you don't get it, you don't
Well, my
get
best
it.
doesn't appear to be fucking good enough, does it?
Well, but you didn't know at the beginning of last time because we didn't tell you about it. Because we forget about this. At least I forget about this. I've also never seen a group actually use the grouping up, so that's kind of nice to see.
Well, usually
someone
most of
actually
us are like
doing that.
60k. So if we'd go down like once or twice, we can still do the GPS track. Also, a lot of people up higher levels are just like, I'm going to do it by myself.
Yeah.
I'm just going to use a scroll.
Like that's
I
the part
used
that
to
I,
be
that's the
able
part
to.
that's kind of the part that I really don't understand about this game. And it's almost slightly angering, I guess you could say,
Huh.
because you can't get better gear until you advance to the next level. And if you don't advance to the next, you can't advance to the next level until you beat the boss of the previous level, which is great. However, in order to actually beat the boss of the previous level, you need a much higher gear rating than what is recommended for the boss. And
Yeah.
there's not really a way to effectively grind out your sets.
Gotta get Astral Diamonds. And you can switch around, like, you don't have to finish the campaigns in order. Because, like, on
I know,
right
but
now, Megan and I are doing... Yeah.
I get that. I guess it's that whole thing of, like, when I play Final Fantasy 14, like, my gear is geared for where I'm at. Like, I should reasonably be able to beat any opponent that I have for my gear level in the area I'm at. Same with like World of Warcraft and Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
no.
this one, however, it feels as though it's like
It-
Oh, God,
you're
they're
not allowed
both-
to just progress through a story area.
That was eerie on my screen. Yeah, they know. They're actually aware of that there is a bad leveling experience after you hit level 20. And that's one of the things I think that they said they were going to focus on fixing with this new person in charge. I don't know how well they'll do, but it's nice to hear them say it. Because it is a terrible experience once you hit level 20.
Like it
'cause
would
it's
be
like,
one thing
They also,
if
like-
I could. If I could go grind a couple of dungeons, like of like slightly lesser ability, I mean of slightly lesser item value, and reliably be able to get gear out of it for my class.
yeah.
But unless I'm subscribing and have special keys or a boatload of astral diamonds, I'm not getting that gear. And
You
I say
can?
reasonable as in I'm not spending
You
12
can.
hours
God.
a
You
day
need to do.
grinding.
You just do the dungeons, and you can do some of the dungeons, because you use the ventures, whatever they're called. I can't remember right now. The shards.
Yeah, you can do, what's it called? Undermountain?
Yeah, you can do Layer Mod Mage.
No, I'm talking, like, if you play through the Undermountain, like, the things that we,
ME.
yeah. The Emmys, if you play through those enough, you will get better gear. And same with,
You also have to just level up some of your stuff,
oh my god!
like your artifacts. You'll level up. They used to have artifact weapons from Undermountain, but I don't know why they got rid of those.
Right, but how do you level? But the whole thing is to level up your artifact, you need enchantments to do that. And the only reliable way to get
Yeah, no, they
enchantments is
fucked
through
that
lot
all
blocks.
up. They fucked
Yeah.
all of that up. Well, you can get them from the Sage's shop, I believe.
So frustrating. The last 2 times I've had my shield up and it's killed me anyway. Okay, I get it when I do it wrong, but when I'm dying when I do it right, that's when I have a problem.
When I die, because it says I didn't actually take my health potion, and I did.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, this game, some of these bugs are particularly infuriating.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Do you have a health potion?
Yep, no, I do.
There you go. Okay.
I was on cooldown. I didn't lose
That's what
one,
I
did
figured. I don't think so, no.
Alright.
Doesn't look like it.
Sometimes they, like, stand on top of each other. I hate with both of them are here. Because then it's just, like,
Oh god.
blood
God,
portals
draining my
fucking everywhere.
shield and I need it. There we go. Oh my... Okay, nope. I'm... Okay.
I may be calling it after this one. not
Yeah, I
gonna
think
lie.
after this attempt, because it's not even... Like, I'm holding my shield up and she's killing me anyway, and it's starting to frustrate me. I had full stamina, too.
What am I being hurt by? I don't know what
I think it's also a little buggy. I don't think it's entirely our fault. Because this one does get buggy. But it's also touchy though, because if you're facing even a little bit sideways on her, it'll say that she can kill you and it'll... Here we go.
I hate these pools of blood. I hate them so much. I hate them
Yeah.
so fucking much.
Okay, she's at a quarter. About. Whoops, I smited. I shouldn't have done that.
I want to target the other one so they don't run away, please. Thank you.
I would like it if my action points didn't get fucking drained every 30 seconds. That'd be great.
Alright. I think those get drained by going in the pools, potentially. But I don't know how to avoid them as a tank.
Well, it's like that whole thing of like you need your dailies in order to stop
Yeah.
the giant party wipe thing, right? but it intentionally takes away your dailies. So it's like,
Yeah.
what are you supposed to do about that?
Yeah.
Be hella over leveled.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start bringing her over, because...
I am royally fucked.
Yeah. Okay, well, we got her dead now, so... Boop. Oh, almost. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, well, we got that, so... That's good to see that we got that reliably.
I did not think we were
least.
going to get that.
No, me neither.
Get your ass over here.
Who are we attacking? Which one? Sister
This
Rage?
one. Yeah.
The one that
is
is
not a ghost.
Yeah. That one's mine. Let's kite now.
Attack me if you dare, fools.
Can't help with that.
Running with this is like a car that keeps pulling.
Oh god, she was behind me. I'm getting real sick of this. I know this mechanic. I never have this much trouble with it. I've died 4 times. I think if I die one more time, I'm out.
Yep. I think you have one more death because you have 5 levels, or can you just have 4?
I have 4 levels.
But can you have a 5th level?
I'm not sure.
I can't remember. It's if you can have 5 levels, or on your 5th death you're out.
Yeah, it's just being real.
You have 8 stacks. Or 9.
Yep. Okay. Oh, I'm auto-dropping my shield.
Why?
I don't know. That's why. I have to actually pay attention to my mechanic, like my animation, to see if I'm holding it up.
Is it a stun thing or something?
No, I'm just holding, like, I'll be holding tab, but my shield won't be up. So I have to, like, repress tab to get myself to hold my shield up again. Not sure why.
Why do you pull so hard?
Oh god. Oh, I should not have stayed. But they weren't moving away from me. I'm gonna die.
So you can have 5 levels.
You can have 5. Yep. But there's no way I'm coming out of this without dying again. Like, as soon as those mobs get in, I'm gonna be done. At least. Yeah, I think after this try, we're out.
Yeah.
Don't come by me, please.
I'm down.
What's your first down?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Get your ass over here! Where the hell did it go?
It just wants to play.
Where the hell is it? Oh, it didn't run away. The doppelganger ran away.
Yeah.
Never mind. You're fine. I don't know why you just did like a quarter of my health damage in like one flame, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't like you.
Oh no, don't come by me.
There you go again.
I'm down. Cause I hit the 4 and it didn't heal me.
Oh, do you have a scroll or do you need...
I can scroll.
I don't know that we're gonna do this anyway, so. But there's no way anyone over here is getting over there.
No, I use scroll, it's fine. I have like 30 of them.
Yeah, and we don't use them in very many of these anymore. Just Reaper's challenges, really, and these.
If I let go of this motherfucker for 1 second, he makes fucking blood puddles everywhere. Sorry, she. She makes blood puddles everywhere. You need to misgender a goddamn ghost.
Right? Oh. Too low on performance to heal. Yeah, healer's dead. So this is
White.
yeah.
Womp womp.
Well, fuck me. I'll switch you. You guys can have that side.
No, I don't think that we're gonna do it on this.
Yeah.
I'll be holding tab and my shield won't be up. I keep having to tap it again each time I get hit.
I've started to vote to abandon.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't, like, normally when I get hit, it doesn't, like, lower my shield, but every time I get hit with something, it's making my shield go down, so I have to keep hitting tab, hitting tab, hitting tab.
I thought we were fine until I forgot all about the fucking mobs.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Which, I left my stun power on for the mobs, but I think usually we have a little more AoE damage, too. Like, I think we just needed a little more.
Something.
Well,
I don't know.
A little more damage in our group. But
yeah, DPS was low.
They lie about the needed item level.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's at least 5 to 10k higher. At least.
But we could have done it. I think we could get you through it, her, if we had, like,
if the other DPS had been around my level, we'd been fine. As soon as I saw that 35k, I'm like, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough.
Yeah, because if you've got 2 members about at the item level they ask for, it's probably going to be rough.
Good luck with the whole party of them.
I know, I don't understand. Do they, like, think people don't want to do it as a party together at that level?
I mean, you can try. It's not going to happen, but you can try.
I guess.
We'll try it again another night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it myself for the evening. So
Yeah.
I will catch most of y'all probably later on tomorrow or whatnot. And whatnot.
Alright.
But I'm calling it for a night.
Alright.
Yeah. Sorry it was a bummer note to end on, but
Oh,
it was
no,
fun
it's
anyway.
fine. It's fine. No, it's fun. I enjoy playing with y'all.
Strahd kicked our ass.
That was just wow.
Wasn't even Strahd.
Wasn't even Strahd.
It's
That's
just
the
the
scary
sisters.
part.
Strahd's sisters kicked our... You know what? Fair, though.
Yeah, true.
They're efficient.
All right, friends. I will catch all y'all chilling in chat next time, and I will see y'all laters.
Yeah.
Bye.
You, my dear, are leader of the group.
Am I?
For both.
That seems dumb.
I don't know when that happened, but it did. So you're party leader and guild group leader.
I'll kick Kurt out of bows. Oh, no.
No what?
Looking at Reapers like I always do.
No.
I didn't even look what the challenges were. I'm just like,
Same.
oh no.
Yeah, no.
No
good.
health regen, no consumables, and no mount combat. Oh, good luck.
Ha 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 ha. You wanna
Just
do a
the no
random
consumables.
advance?
Sure. Do I want to stay tank?
That's on you.
Why not? You know what? We just did something frustrating. Let's do something else frustrating. If we get Infernal Citadel, I'll learn on the go.
I feel like I need to change my outfit to match my mount.
Yeah. gonna keep that. I hope we get Tomb of the Nine Gods. I really like Tomb of the Nine Gods.
Same. Dude, I wouldn't even mind, like... I mean, it's really buggy right now, but I kind of want to... I want to do Ravenloft!
I know.
Maybe if we do it again, it won't be buggy this time.
Maybe.
We can pray.
That one or Lom I could do. Maybe.
You want to post in?
But, oh right, I have to do that.
Yeah.
It's like, why did oh yeah. Random advance. I'd probably be down for a random trial too, since Demogorgon isn't in it.
Same.
I don't know. Do you kind of want to do a random trial instead?
I'm gonna go with either. We could... I kind of want to start with dungeon, see how it goes.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Because then if it goes quickly, then we can definitely try a trial. Or do a trial.
I should have looked what the bonus was. Oh, DPS.
Oh my god! It's a miracle!
Good for you. Not so much for me. But I'm fine with that. Because that means I didn't miss out on it either. Switch to healer. Hardcore boss. I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I'm doing.
Full hardcore boss?
Mm-hmm. I'll do the first mini, that's about it. Because you don't have to do the boss to do the first mini. That, I will say though, except for the last boss, which is frustrating, kind of. Like, the tank mechanics in that are pretty fun. Like, they're engaging. They're better mechanics than some of the other ones.
That is true.
Yeah. You just have to pay so much attention.
Why
And remember so much.
do I have to pay actual diamonds to change my color?
Yeah. You shouldn't have to once you have the dyes.
I do. I do indeed.
I know. I know. But I don't think you should have to. Once you have the dyes.
I'm like, well, I don't know if it matches, so I'm like, I guess I have to my out, and then the thing popped.
Yep.
Hey, look!
They,
Someone popped us needing a tank and a DPS.
Ah. That's funny. Oh well. We're in one. Maybe we're in theirs.
Maybe.
If they were queuing along with waiting. That'd be nice. It's usually groups are a little higher. Sometimes not. Oh. So tired. Toy red. I did not sleep well last night, so.
That's no good. Guess what I did this weekend?
Huh.
I did an Easter egg hunt.
Nice.
I may be turning 30. But I did an Easter egg hunt. And it got $50 gift card for B-dubs. Because
nice.
There was no children. The children are now teenagers.
That's awesome. Yeah, we did a, like, family lunch / dinner, and that's it. But, yeah, my grandpa is not doing it.
That's not good.
Yeah, we didn't do too much at all, because my grandma also has issues, and she's trying to take care of him, and it's just kind of a mess.
I'm sorry.
But it's been happening for the last year or two that his mind has been going, so.
That's rough.
But, yeah. It's too bad. But I did get to see a lot of my aunts and uncles and a lot of my cousins, though, so that was awesome. My one uncle wants to go skydiving, and I'm gonna see if I can figure out when they're gonna do that, and I might go with them.
Bunch of crazy people.
Do again. It's so fun.
Bunch of crazy people. It's like a yellow gold. Bright gold. Yeah, that one will work.
Did you get it when it popped again?
Yeah. I almost missed it because I was texting Tom. Really? Don't be in the thing if you're going to stop it. Just stop it.
I don't think it was people stopping. I think it was people not hitting yes because it went all the way to 0.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you're not going to accept it, don't be in the queue.
Yeah. Agreed. Oh, hey, look.
This will be easy.
Okay.
I'd say.
Except for the worm. The worm is the only part that sucks.
2 paladins.
Yay.
I will change the colors of my outfit at some point tonight.
Kevin. Kevin's very eager. I mean, if you want a tank, go for it, bud.
Our
I won't
healer
slow you down.
has some technical difficulties.
Oh no. Hopefully they come back in. If not, we'll replace them. They have until the first boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, I mean. Except for, well, you guys should be able to kill the
We'll be
things that
fine.
catch you pretty quick, yeah. We're gonna do stuff one group at a time, though, until they get back in.
If I go up here first, I will die. Every single time.
Yeah. That's why
Why is it camera?
they make a tank.
Camera, why are you being difficult? Yeah, nope. Let's fix it a little bit.
You like this group so far, though. They aren't, like, being ridiculous about running ahead.
Yep. And they're not like grabbing.
I was
extra
worried about
mobs.
Kevin there at first.
He was just excited. Maybe he also
Just
plays
excited.
tank on a different character. And
Yeah.
forgot. I've done that before.
Oh. Well.
At least we're just by a thing.
I ran too far past. Sometimes they do. They catch the next person.
You gotta go
Oh,
around the
the-
corner slowly.
Yeah. Well, I try to put on my shields, but people don't wait for me to put on my shields. Because then I take less damage. But I won't do that this time. I'll just take it. I'd rather take it shieldless than have Kevin take it shieldless, I suppose. I don't know why I say it like Kevin. I feel like it has to be said like that. Kevin.
Kevin.
What is that from?
I don't know. Whenever I hear Kevin, I think of, hold on.
Yeah. Oh no.
We got it.
Yeah. Kevin.
Thank you, Sir Rufus, for sticking back.
Yeah. I had to go make sure Kevin wasn't running into this big group by himself. Although the cube is trying to get up here, so I'm just gonna go back down. Really particularly want to fight that in the hallway.
That's a great question.
Although apparently, yeah, you can fight those guys without fighting the beholder, so that's good to know. If you have a group that really, you know, it's a little lower. Where's Kiki?
Great question. I want to say on delivery.
Even if they make it in before the first. Because if they don't, we can always kick them.
It's like not wanting to do anything today.
No, nothing is. I mean, at least the event worked for one character.
The what worked?
The event. At least, you know, we got through all the dungeons for that. Although that one was buggy too. So, really? Yeah.
Oh, the event.
Yeah.
I heard the vent, and I'm like,
oh, the event, yeah.
I'm like, the fuck is there?
At least that kind of worked, but I mean, I'm gonna get this because we have to wait anyway.
I'll leave eat one.
Okay.
They're just in here fighting shit. Hi, slushy Jim. Good Jim. I fucked up. I don't actually play other MMOs, so I don't know how to compare it. Now you've played a couple. How do you compare Neverwinter?
It's got some things that are good, and it's got some things that are definitely not as good. I'd call it like a middling. Like, it's good if you like D&D, and it's good if you like to play in a group and like do cooperative mechanics and stuff. But I would say if I was playing one by myself, I would pick something else.
Yeah. I started playing by myself forever ago. A lot of things have changed. It's constantly changing.
Yeah. I really enjoy Guild Wars 2 by myself. And I've heard good things about Final Fantasy, but if I'm playing in a group, I like this one. Just because this is the one that we all play.
I haven't really had like any, like, I like the community on the most part.
Yeah. Oh yeah, as far as communities go, this is one of the best that you'll find. Because the people are just nice in the dungeons and stuff. Like, you can screw up and people generally won't call you out.
Like, 90% of the time, people are willing to work with you.
And the other 10% of the time, you just,
some people are just, you know, dicks.
Yep.
Okay. Waiting on a healer. My feet are in the floor. Oh yeah, yeah, healers are like very needed.
Yeah, no, we can't go into this without the healer, but
no,
you guys can call portals if you want.
Slushy said she, her, they will generally play healers in the past. Healers are very
oh yeah,
needed, and we don't have enough of them in this game.
Yep. I play healers
or tanks.
Too.
Tanks are also.
Why do the healer and tank go green?
That just be how it be.
It takes lowest DPS to kill, I believe. And we combo up to kill it.
And like I have a cleric, but like she has a DPS loadout and she has a healing loadout. And I have a barbarian that's a DPS and a tank. And I cannot tank it because I'm horrible at tanking. And Meg's paladin is tank and heal. Earlier we all in a group that was full of DPS+ healers.
Yeah.
So
I really like Warlock DPS. That might be
oh, Hard is
That
fun.
might be my favorite.
I have no idea how to play it. I'm gonna take blue. No, we already got blue. I guess I'll take purple.
Are you?
Someone already took purple.
Kevin's real high DPS.
Alright. Kevin can take yellow then. I don't want it. Mostly because I'm used to blue and purple.
Yeah.
I do need to use my box.
I mean, we can kill these guys over here.
The mimic! Not a mimic?
Not a mimic.
You took all of it.
No, I didn't.
You
I'm
didn't?
still in it.
Oh, that's why it stopped sparkling. My bad, jumping to conclusions and everything.
Oh man, this might take a bit.
As you can see, healers are few and far between. I really enjoy this game, actually. Where's my juggle? We're making a circus in here, people!
I do really wish you could switch loadouts in a public group. Because it'd be nice to be able to, like...
If that role
if you
was
can't
empty.
find a healer. Yeah. If you couldn't find a healer, just switch to heals and see if you could find a tank.
Now Sir Rufus is looking at me.
I want to stand on her head.
What do you say?
I got it. I'm on her
Take
shoulder.
uh,
I'm hoping with one more we should be able to pass this kidney stuff. Bows. Oh, he's bowing. I don't want to move because
No,
I'm
that's
on her
it.
shoulder right now and I don't know how this is working physically.
Let me look at my emotes.
How are you doing? They must have a special. Gotta be like an event emote or something.
Oh, the breath.
Yeah.
Or something they got, like, the juggle is something that's not, like, normal. It's something I got picked up before.
From an event. I'm gonna sleep up here while we wait for a healer.
Things happen.
This
Sleep.
physically does not make sense.
I'm just gonna do some push-ups. I'm bored. The wizard doing push-ups makes sense, right?
I need an exorcist.
Right? Well, you got the candles already.
Yeah. Alright.
Join us, Kevin. Join us. Do you think we can do it without a healer? Can we do the part with the heal check without a healer? Doesn't it straight up kill you anymore, does it?
It doesn't. You can be revived.
We can do
It does kill you, but you can be revived.
It doesn't perma kill you.
I mean, I'll type it in the thing. We could try without healer. Oh!
Oh, never mind. This is good.
Hey!
Here we go.
They're probably like, oh no.
Don't leave us.
See, this has a pretty good community to it, this little. It's definitely one of the games that I feel the best chatting in. Like, and I feel like there is the best chat. As long as you don't judge it by Protector's Enclave, because that's always a trip.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are they over there? Yeah, they're over there.
Protector of Enclave is, you know, something else.
I need two. Sorry. Smite and
Deflect, because why not?
Dauntless Avenger.
No, I didn't mean to hit that, fuck. Didn't mean to. Oh, if you're still here, you can watch both of us
Yeah.
at the multi-watch. So you can see both of our points of view.
Remember, if it moves, kill it.
Going to salute. Oh, I didn't have enough time.
Should have probably put, it'll be fine. I get to use all my spites. I don't have to save my divinity for heals.
Oh. Well, you know how I was trying to emote?
Yeah.
The emote menu is stuck on my screen. Oh, now it's gone. Now it's gone. I'm just like, I don't know how to remove it. I said purple, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was going to say blue.
Oh. Ooh, this healer cannot help me. So we're gonna get a couple.
Alright, I can try to help you next time.
They're not doing like any damage to these. And I can't do enough. I do have my artifact though, I should have used that.
It's me, it's me, it's me!
Yeah, it's you.
You're not the healer! I'm so used to you being the healer that I just scream it.
Yep.
You're not the healer.
I am not.
Let me know if it gets close.
It's close.
Oh,
And we got another one. We can't kill this. I don't know why. Like, I am trying. But I also have a bunch of a bunch of golems.
There you go. I helped.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Actually, I didn't help with that
Oh
one.
gosh.
Someone else did. Mine didn't even go off. I have no idea what they're doing above me, but it's very loud.
We only really usually have 2 of those phases, right?
Sometimes 3.
Oh.
I forgot I had the thing still up. Usually if we have the golems are usually what cause us to have more, ironically. Don't forget your bird.
Oh yeah. I can't get it. Oh wait, no, I think I gotta get it. I might have gotten it. Oh god. I hate this.
Where the fuck did she go? There she is. Where is everyone?
Oh god. I'm in it again. Oh no! Santier, whatever his face is. Lord, people are running away from me.
Where'd she go? Oh, they're back! They're back!
Yeah, I'm not. There's no way. I can't get him. Oh,
Oh
I
god.
use my. I have to use my daily on it every time. Which I mean is fair. It works.
You know, better than having a golem.
Yep. Although we do have plenty of those. No, come here.
I did.
No, because people don't come to me.
I didn't know where you were.
I was running after you. It's fair. I've got a lot of golems on me.
You were in the golems?
Yeah.
No wonder I couldn't find you.
Oh, they were by
I got him.
them when they
Oh, alright. Someone else got him.
This is rough.
All of the
Oh,
knights
God.
are on me.
Wow. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe I shouldn't go to people when they have that. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here, friend.
She's mad at me. Or she was.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I'm dead.
This is a mess.
It's because there's so many fucking golems.
Yeah. I'm not using scroll life right now, like.
I try to use one. I'm out. No one got me in time.
I'm about to die, so.
They can get it, right?
I don't think we're gonna get it. Ooh, they barely got me. Oh god. I'm immediately dead as soon as I'm alive, like.
Yeah, I always have my like finger like spamming my heal button when someone's picking me up.
Oh no, I hit a potion and then I died. Because there were like 20 golems on me. I do. Is it at?
Let me change
I don't
my.
reach it.
I'll bring the Neverwinter standard. Why the fuck not?
Y'all are just about even in damage, which was. No, we're very low.
Fair.
I've got Smite. Got Relentless Avenger. Is there anything else I can do to help me out? Like, I'm using my daily, I'm using so much stuff.
Maybe overloads enchantments?
I think having that mount power, hopefully.
I'm gonna use a potion of power.
Oh, good idea. And I have my box here pretty soon. Yes. Yes.
Who did I have companion? Grab the crow.
I'll do... I should probably do power too, probably, shouldn't I?
Probably.
My power's pretty low. I think I still have the... Yeah. For 10 minutes, which is fine. Okay. I have my bird. I'm trying to remember to use it. I've got my... I think we'll get it. I'll try and... I got my damage tunnel vision. Yeah, Sailing Cocoon.
JCC with many butterflies.
Hopefully this time we'll get it faster, but we'll see.
I have an idea
Huh.
to help you guys. I'm gonna put my thing that makes it do like 5% more damage in
Oh,
your lane.
Nice.
What is my thing? 3.
Oh god, to get it.
I completely forgot what my artifact power
Oh
was.
god, I fucking... Ah! How do I get out of that?
Where's Arturia?
I got like F10'd out of the game.
What the fuck?
So we got a golem.
I mean, it's 1.
I was trying to hit my daily. Yeah, it's 1, so. I'm hoping that I'll have my mount power for 1 and my daily for 1.
Okay. I was working in between ours.
Nice. Thank you. Yeah. Usually I can get it with the tank. Cause usually like we're doing more to it.
Yeah, it's a cleric thing when you don't have like much damage like at all.
Yeah. Oh god.
If any.
Oh no! My daily hit the... my daily hit the golem. That's the other problem, is I get all these golems on me and I stop being able to target the mimic.
Here, they're doing take more damage now. In here.
Okay. Oh, she's also draining my action points a lot.
What, Kevin? It got both me and Kevin from full.
Yep. Yep. Those are nasty. Like, they're so
Oh,
bad.
and there's mimics with
Yep.
no visual.
Yep. Oh god.
Don't forget your bird.
No, let me get it.
Got it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
This is very frustrating. I can't target my mimic because I have too many golems between it and me.
I'm down.
I mean, I'm glad that I'm able to keep them all off of y'all, but this is not helping my case. It's like an ever-increasing problem. Oh god.
I got you.
I'm out.
Got that.
Oh, that just instant killed me.
Got. Oh, sorry, I got you.
We're getting so close to doing it. No. I'm gonna use a scroll.
Oh, I saw someone on top of you.
Nope.
There was definitely someone there.
They might have been there, but they were not resin me.
Sorry. If I had known that, I would have.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I think that they didn't know, or they didn't know.
I have no health.
Oh, yeah, no. This isn't working.
How close are you?
I'm out.
Shit. Oh my god, get me out of here! Am I the only one out here? Yeah. Oh, I'm being erased.
God.
She's so fucking close. Use a scroll, dude. Use a fucking scroll. I have to release. Did he not? He didn't use a fucking scroll.
He did, and he immediately died.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. That was fast.
Yep. It was real fast.
Why is she not resetting?
I don't know why I can't kill
There we go.
these mimics. Like, I just don't have the damage. Yeah, we don't have really a chance on the worm.
But we do. Because it's the mobs that are getting us.
But we're not killing her very fast either, so we'll probably have to go through 2 phases of the worm. I don't really want to try it again. Normally I would, but like everything has been a... If we do another one, I'm gonna go in his heels.
Okay. I'm willing to give it one more try.
Okay. One more try. I'm going
One
in
more
his heels,
try.
though. I'm not doing tank again, because this is...
Stupid.
Yeah, irritating.
You're still in charge.
Okay. Set up for... I think what I need. Yeah. Okay. So, I want to go to... Oh, except for I can probably do faster. And we're doing advanced again.
Mm-hmm.
See if we get it. It's still DPS, so. Watch us get the same group.
I'm just going to save and wear this, even though it's going to cost me 1,000 natural diamonds, because
Yeah.
I'm tired of having to pick these colors out. I look fucking ridiculous right now.
Oh, her. Maybe we'll do it this time. If we don't do it this time, I'm done.
I'm wearing my fashion. Can we check out how we've Anger Inc? Anger Inc is a barbarian on our team.
Oh.
Sounds about right. I don't know what's within this game today.
You are earlier than I expected. Let us see if you are worthy of entering mine.
Watch out, there's a horse!
Yep. I'm just sitting here picking out my powers for these bosses. Got my stun. Got Hallister and the T-Rex.
Brought that antediluvian sun sword with you.
I've got...
Looks like you come prepared this time. The sisters of Ravenloft will welcome you at the door.
Thanks God, I really didn't want to take the book.
Not this time.
I did it 6 times today. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
So fucking done with the book.
Pumpkin soup. Okay. I am equipping nothing to regenerate divinity, and I am only I'm equipping my widespread heal
No,
and my
John.
spot heal.
John, no, let me take the book. No, let me. God, fuck. He's doing the
What?
most DPS.
That's okay. Well, once he gets to the actual like thing, he should still be able to help.
I just it'll go faster if he wasn't.
Yeah. True, but still.
I have Taco
Oh,
Bell
no.
incoming in 30 to 40 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still eating my stuff.
Oh no, don't hurt her. Don't hurt her. It hurts me. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, now we can attack. I kind of hastily used my ult. Oops.
Yeah. While you were caught?
No. No, I don't know if I should have enough to like get it back.
Yeah, you
but-
should have enough time. I usually don't worry about it until she's at half and then I stop using. But yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh fuck.
I don't know why that other person was running over there with me.
I don't know.
I don't know why they are going over there because I was only going over there to heal them. I run between the two. But y'all don't need to.
So we have a DPS over here. Great.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they ran over there.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm going over here to do that anyway.
Okay, Anger's over here now.
Okay.
Why am I getting like pulse damage? I fucked myself there.
I think we should at least have plenty of.
You have a new chatter in your chat.
Oh, hi, Master Nader. Some Neverwinter players are interesting. Oh, I would say that about us sometimes. We can be interesting at times.
I mean, I was.
Oh my god,
ghost
wait.
around.
You're telling me I have my daily to use? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, good.
There we
It's like
go.
you telling me I have my daily to use, and I wasn't switched to it, which means it had a 10-second cooldown and I couldn't use it anyway.
I've been doppelganged. I mean, I was dragging one of the ghostly sisters around like a kite earlier.
Yeah. Oh my god. This will be our first successful dungeon.
Don't say that! Don't fucking say that!
I have to.
Why? Why do you have to do that?
Because, you know what? We haven't jinxed it yet, so maybe it's good luck.
Why you gotta be like this? I got you.
I forgot to heal, say.
So close. Get me out of the circle. Fucking hate.
Why, you were dying over there.
Me? Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Don't know why, but you were.
I don't know. Now I know why. I've been chained. Anger, what the hell are you doing?
I don't know why. I don't know.
He's got 2 stacks, I guess, but... Maybe it's because there was blood so close?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Please. Please.
Okay, so you know how I had her bar above me like the entire time when we got to the second phase last time? No, it's not above me at all.
No, don't run away from me! Okay. Or do.
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you. You really do need to group up, like, all 4 of you on those bats. That's how you stay alive. Because then you can at least, like, heal faster than the auto-kill happens.
So far away. I'm usually on the other side of the blood from everyone.
Yeah. Please. Please. Yeah, see?
At least I'm immune while on this stage.
Oh. It's over here. Having some problems.
We should probably start bragging her.
Yeah.
Did I stun her? Maybe. I just gotta move her. I'm a ghost.
Hopefully we'll start
I'm a
with this thing.
ghost. John might need some help.
They're fine. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh god. Anger, why are you over there?
I have questions.
Anger. We almost have her dead. I'm doppelganged. Holy shit. I got doppelganged in the middle of trying to revive them. That was funny. Oh god. Okay. Y'all. Anger, get away from them. Okay, we need to kill them now before,
Shit!
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, 3 and 4 are just like not my friends today.
No.
Just not my friends.
Okay. I got him stunned.
Someone's down.
They're gonna use a potion potentially. Someone else is down.
I tried to get them and then I got stunned.
Oh god.
I'm kiting.
I'm getting my stuns back as quick as I can, but I'm very out of all of my healing. Oh god.
Why are there unlimited amount of these people? Like, just
I
like...
don't know.
There we go. Finally. Go away! If you'd kindly, please.
Please.
I made a mistake.
I'm trying to. Oh god. Okay, Angel's dead. Or Anger, or whatever.
That's fine.
Oh god.
Who is it on?
Me.
Shouldn't it go away after you die?
Nope.
That's the stupidest thing ever.
Yeah. It's a... I'm pretty sure it's a bug. It's not a feature.
Fuck's sake, it's not a feature.
You'd hope. Oh god.
I got you.
Thank you.
I got John.
Oh, I'm dead. This is a very disappointing night.
Yeah, it is.
You and John are right at like tied for the most damage done. Anger is doing like nothing. I'm almost doing more damage than Anger. Ow! Oh, they're 28k.
Who's 28k? Anger?
Yeah.
Anger doesn't. I don't know if Anger knows what's up.
I don't think Anger does know what's up. Because I'm at 3 million damage and they're at 4 million. Our healer's at 7 million. Or our tank is at 7 mil. Alright, instead of doing, I'm gonna do
Okay.
my stunning mount power too.
I just opened every menu that I didn't want to open.
I keep doing that too. Right, you know what? I had banishment. I'll put banishment on too. Because yeah.
I'll bring my T-Rex. And I will bring my Mimics. Because I do eat them, right?
I think so.
A pineapple, yeah, we got a pineapple on pizza.
Oh. Nice. Okay, one more of these. Use another pumpkin soup. I won't be helping. Well, my artifact will still help to buff damage on the thing, but we killed that real fast.
I think we need more deflect this time.
Yeah. I could be using scrolls, but I think I'd be burning through them too fast. I don't want to do that. I know need help, Anger Inc. LOL. Yeah, Anger. Oh. Oh no, pineapple pizza person.
I love the pineapple
Let me know if
pizza.
you need a DPS. You know what, Master Nader? We might.
Maybe.
We might. Oh, sorry, I'm terrible on the chat too. It is a frequent issue. My Adderall is gone. Which, you know what? Maybe that means I'll sleep tonight, so can't complain.
What is sleep?
What is sleep? It's a thing I sometimes do. Hi, cat.
Not the
Yeah,
cat! No more distractions!
She's so cute though. She is in my lap.
Too
so
cute.
There's nothing I can do now. It is done. This is her home. Oh my god. Have I tabbed the tank all night? No, I have not. That's...
I mean, you've been mostly not a healer.
Oh yeah, I haven't. Okay. Okay. So it's just the stun check. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like... Wow. Although in this part, sometimes I will, tap the other side.
Yay, being a doppelganger.
Hey, why am I so... Oh. stuck, that's why.
I have ran through so many potions tonight.
This is the only part where it's nice to have, that other ability is, wait, why does Lewis not have my thing on him? It's weird. Oh. You're so cute. Yes. Hey. Cool. I had my daily and I used it. First time tonight. Okay, not the first time I've used my daily, but the first time I used my daily on that part. That would be upsetting. Oops. Wasn't able to get it off in time.
I didn't realize what was happening until he was hard on the ground. It's like, my mind was like, you should probably do something because of that noise. That noise means you need to do something. I don't remember what the fuck it was, though.
Yeah. During this part, I need to not run over quite so much to where John is and hope that he can.
Yeah, the second time it's really easy, like, as long as he, like, unfreezes himself.
Yeah.
It's really easy. Thanks for the shield.
Welcome.
I went down because I stepped into blood trying to get to people.
Yeah.
I made a uh-oh. Doppelganger again. Why does she not have a big health bar?
I wish I had my spot heal, because I can use that to... But, like, I think at this point, it's more important to have the big stuns.
We did it!
Yeah, I can get it if we group. Although I am very low on divinity now. Time to start building that up.
Watch out, you're in the circle.
Nope. Keep myself out of it.
I didn't know how zoomed in you were.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, if you're zoomed in far enough, you wouldn't have noticed that your back foot was touching.
Yeah. Yeah, the bats are easy to heal through if everyone's in a group. It's so nice.
I love when
I don't know why they're... Did they just use a scroll of life?
I have no idea. John needs a little health, I think.
No.
No?
He's been at half or like a quarter for a long time, and he's got health potions, so I'm not worrying about him.
He's actually using them?
Yeah, see?
Oh my god. What a legend.
Because if I go that way...
Get to us.
I won't be here for this.
That's fair.
Yeah. So during this part, I was like, I'm not going to try and help John during this part. I'm going to trust that they got it. so tempted to use my daily, but nope.
Look at us being good teammates.
No, it's so great.
And I'm, Ghosty.
You can always tell when we switch to just at wills. It's just like, oh my god.
Please don't. I mean, I know she did you, but please don't. Oh, this fucking sucks.
Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. I have 3 different stun abilities, so... God damn it.
I accidentally used my
Please.
mimics.
And I'm a doppelganger. I'll wait for some stuff to appear before I,
Hey, they're appearing.
Okay.
I sent out a T-Rex.
There's another group. Oh yeah, this sucks. I forget how long banishment stuns things for.
This is insane. I need a tank. I need a tank. I need a tank. I need a tank. I need a tank.
No, there's you got it. You're good.
That's the one bad thing about being on the outside is that when they spawn in, they're like, "Hello, person." I'm like, "Goodbye, sirs." They moved. They all fucking moved right out of the way of my goddamn mimic. All of them.
As soon as one of my stun abilities goes away, the other one gets off cooldown. This is wonderful. I need to do this every time. Really is nice. Oh no.
Screw up. Four. I hit 4. I hit 4. I hit 4. Please go away. Please go away. Where the hell's the tank?
Bring in this way.
I'm down.
Oh, okay.
There. Someone else is down in the middle of that ridiculous thing. Frenzied spawn?
Must be the feature or what it's called or whatever. This is working out better though. So far.
Yep. Go away. Go away!
Do I not have? No, I have it.
Why? Why? Why are you on me? Why do I have any threat whatsoever?
Because they just happen to appear next to you.
You know, in some dungeons, they just run by me.
Not these ones. These ones don't like
Oh,
you.
it's fine. You know, the mimics don't work on these.
Oh. Okay, well, good enough. My stuns definitely do, so.
The T-Rex does, for some reason.
Okay, good. Yeah, the beetles are good on this too.
We got it.
Oh god, thank you.
Let me skip. There's still people they're killing.
Well, if they kill us, at least we don't have to do the sisters again.
Go away.
Okay.
Oh, it's our companions.
Oh.
Mine was of absolutely no help. We did it.
I really did not think we were gonna do it. I thought we were gonna do it one more time and be like, alright, that's it.
Same. I have like 10 minutes until my food's here.
Yeah. At least this tank seems to know what they're doing. So, because they didn't really die much to the one lady. So that means they probably know what they're doing on the statue.
I need a drink.
Anger! Buddy!
This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
We leave no one behind! They don't know how to skip.
No, they don't.
Usually wait, but I got cocky that time.
No one does it, especially at the end.
No, a lot of times people do it.
Really? Why?
People who haven't run it before.
After they've watched everyone else do it?
Yep. They don't pay attention.
If it's the first time in a dungeon.
Some people just don't know. Because you don't think about, like, where you run being important if you don't play a lot of these games sometimes, too. But, yeah. Oh, why do I have that equipped? I want the other thing
I need
equipped.
to change my artifact.
Yeah. I want, instead of this...
I have to wait until it's off of cooldown.
Yeah, it doesn't let you.
I'm fine, just let it be on the same cooldown. I guess if you don't have, if you're trying to switch ones that have different cooldowns,
Yeah.
that makes sense. But mine all have the same.
They don't let you switch anything that's on cooldown, though. Universally.
I thought they were fixing that.
They might be, but I don't think that they have.
Like, so you can switch, like, loadouts.
Oh, maybe loadouts, but I don't think they've switched it to where you can switch out powers.
I know they did something. I can't remember exactly what it was, though.
Yeah. They might have made it so that you can, in a fireplace, switch loadouts when something's on cooldown. Oh.
You stayed. Oh, God. No, Anger, get the fuck away!
Uh-oh. Oh, they didn't know.
They didn't know at all.
They don't know how close they just came. Alright, mounts. I need...
Foul darkness.
I'll do Eclipsed. Since you probably have 2 ranks.
I do. I'm thinking about, since it's a single one, I'm going to bring in, the what's it called?
Tunnel vision?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I just try not to do the same buff as somebody else. So if you have a Eclipse line, I try to do T-Rex. If you have T-Rex, I try to do Eclipse line. Because they both give like 10% damage bonus or whatever.
Only use. Okay, I'll just, I'll wait. It's fine.
Yeah. There's a few ways to do these guys.
I forgot about how many ways there are.
One of these days we gotta go with a group who will let us collect all of them. Because apparently there's a title, or an achievement or something. If you let all the ghosts spawn in before you kill them.
There's at least an achievement. Probably something about full party.
Yeah. Dance party? They don't seem to like our dancing. Okay.
Okay, now I can change my map power. Right? Like, we good?
Yeah. You hope? Okay, I want to help y'all on damage, so, yep. And I'm doing my spot heal and my other heal. Because I don't know what the situation's gonna be like.
Just, fuck ton of squash soup.
Yeah.
I'm using my
Oh,
blessings.
Yeah. Whatever buffs are left over. This part's less critical for me, but still kind of. Because this is a lot of just, like, almost insta-kills.
Well, I can stay back because there's not like a group thing in this one.
Yeah. It's just after they get the fire on their thing, if they hit you with that, it's kind of...
down.
Yeah. So you just have to... But, oh yeah, you have to stay on the side. They swing it on the side they're holding the sword.
30%. A 33 degree.
Watch the hand they're holding the sword in and try and be on the other side, yeah. That works better. Because I would try to do the 30%, I would still die about every time. Before I realized, oh.
It changes depending on...
Whichever side they're holding the sword on, don't be on that side.
Yeah.
And they put that wave out. So I now just, like, stay completely on the side that the sword is not on. At all times. Why did I not on this thing yet? Oh no. Did he destroy a... Okay, no, he didn't.
No.
It's like, did he just destroy a comp?
What's happening? I can't attack. Oh, there we go.
I was worried he destroyed a column.
No, he didn't do the spinny thing yet.
Well, you can destroy it without it. If you take him over to a column and are fighting him by one, he'll just destroy it.
Lubos was probably like, why aren't you guys attacking? And we're like, we can't.
Anger hasn't died yet, I'm actually impressed.
It's so much easier to learn things like when you're not in the thick of it.
Yeah.
I didn't fully die.
Nice. The tank's health hasn't moved. I think the funniest time seeing this though was when they cheated the cycles.
They cheated him?
Yeah. Someone had the enchantment that I usually wear as a tank where you gain threat by running in circles. And they just kept him running. They kept running in circles around him, and they kept him in his walk cycle. And he can't use his sword if he's in his walk cycle.
Oh, that's fun.
So he didn't swing his sword the entire fight, which just killed him. It was like when you lunge Strahd the entire fight.
I love it. I love mechanic breaks.
Yeah, it's not particularly interesting or fun way to fight, but it's very funny to see.
Yeah, it is.
At least once. So, one of these times if I try tanking this, I'll try and get it to do that. Because it was... Oh, it was funny.
I can imagine.
Okay, we need to be getting him a little better, I feel like.
Are you using your bird?
I'm trying to. Okay, there we go. I used it and it said it was alive, and then I tried to use it again and it said it had cooldown.
Rude.
Left, so yeah. I'm using all my stuff whenever I remember, but sometimes I forget.
I know. Why aren't you attacking?
I think we'll be fine.
Why? Why did you not use your...
Because the tank does something to trigger.
No, me. Why am I not
Oh,
attacking?
you. It's like, because they have to...
No, why am I not attacking? I'm hitting the button. Why aren't you attacking? I like that the bird has sound, because when I hear other people use it, then I'm like, oh yeah, I have that.
Yep. See, me too.
Oh no, I forgot to move!
Me too.
You two forgot to move, or you two about the bird? Or both?
I too forgot to move, both. Really both. Because we died at the exact same time.
I was talking too much.
Yeah. As was I. Alright. Let him do his thing. It'd be funny if that's what killed him.
There we go.
Fed by one of my favorite pets.
You have another new person, Matt.
Cleric or Warlock for healer? Ooh. Depends.
Cleric's easier.
Cleric is easier, and Cleric is probably better for more of the content. But Warlock is good in certain situations, because you can kind of... Cleric, you don't get to do a lot of DPS, so you don't get to help your group out a lot while you're healing, but you do a lot more healing. Warlock is a lot of fun for DPS, and you can kind of hurt things while you heal. And you leave these little soul wells that are a really nice tool for, like, what people can stand in them and get a heal over time.
If they don't know about it. I hate things that, like, you
It's
have to,
situational.
like... Where it's like you have to know other classes' abilities, and there's no like obvious way to
Yeah.
like tell them about it, you know?
Yeah, I'd say if you're going for like general heals, start out with probably a cleric, unless you try out one and you like it. I don't know. I play a paladin, so I'm paladin healing right now. I'm biased. But I really...
John has it.
Really,
John has
really.
it. Where is he? Where's the guy that's following John? Oh, right behind John! It's right behind John!
Whoops.
It's on me! It's on me or Inger, I can't tell.
You, I think.
I don't know, we're on top of each other.
Oh, no,
It's on
Inger.
Inger.
Oh god. Why did I die?
I don't know. I'm stunned again.
Wild. What is happening? But I really like playing Warlock DPS. It is so much fun to just tear apart mobs.
I like cleric DPS, but it's you have to learn it.
Yeah, I hate cleric
It's
DPS.
not.
So I am very biased.
It's not intuitive in any way, shape, or form.
I brought you some hapless food. Feast upon.
I'm very biased because I hate playing cleric DPS. And I even have a hard time playing cleric healing. Like, I know other people say it's easier, and it probably is.
You're just used to something different.
I'm so used to having the shields, so like pre-preparing, that it throws me off to have to be reactive.
Alright, I have to go grab my food after this.
Yeah.
I'll wait till we're all done with the variables. I can't target anyone right now. I like disintegrating things.
You play much on this game, or are you just looking to start? It is. I mean, I like to hear more cleric or more healers.
A lot of healers out there today.
Huh?
A lot of potential healers out there today.
Yeah. It's a good group to be in. You get into queues really fast. Yeah, I have a...
I'll be
Since
right
I play
back.
support roles, that's the one thing I do not like about other games as opposed to this, is the communities. I really like that this community is so, in general, forgiving when it comes to skill level. Playing with us casuals. We're kind of not casuals, but we kind of are. Oh, are we gonna just...
I'm back. Are they going ahead?
Hello? Yeah, we went into the room with the stuff.
I don't know what
I
Tom
was like-
bought.
But we're not running all the way through, so that's nice to see. The tank stopped at the first group.
I just
Oh,
told Tom I wanted Taco Bell, and I don't know what he ordered me.
Nice. I mean, that's living the dream right there. I would love mystery Taco Bell. Okay, maybe not right now. I'm still eating.
You got that food hours ago.
I know. But, I mean, enchiladas, they're not bad cold. I always eat my food cold. I never eat it while we're playing. I always say I'm gonna eat it while we're playing, and then I end up, like, shoveling it down once we're done.
I'm gonna die in here, aren't I?
Didn't. Pretty sure we cleared it out. If you see anything, let me know.
Oh, I see
I'll
you
come
doing
back.
something. I should be able to get through the room without dying.
Okay.
I don't even know if I got their aggro.
Okay. They're not that far ahead.
Oh, and I am stunned.
Oh, yeah, the hallway.
Just dash it. Hey, I caught up.
Yeah.
Dude, I was playing Dragon Age yesterday, and it
Uh-huh.
was hella glitchy. But, like, only visual glitches. So, like, not game break. Well, there was one kind of game breaking glitch. But, like, I was just, I'm ranged. So I wasn't close enough for everyone else to get aggro. So I was just like, with arrows. I'm like, Alistair, get up closer.
Panzarovich is close. You best wield me from here on, lest I slip your grasp again.
Wait, I do the Q thing, right? I can't do it. Did they get rid of that?
What?
Where you can get multiple stacks of it? Because I couldn't use Q.
What do you mean stacks?
Of the Sun Sword.
You don't have to hold, you just have to hold it.
Oh. Well, I only have one, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, we have 3.
I'm using the Sun Sword now.
Yeah. It's
I
fun.
don't
I really
like
like
it.
using it.
I hate this. Someone else take it. Oh my god, someone else take this.
I would
Also,
use it if I wasn't healing.
it gets rid of my Elsa cloak.
Yeah, it does.
It removes my cloak and I don't like it. Someone else take the sword.
If I need to take it, I'll take it.
I could.
Y'all will go healerless. Gladly.
Fucking fine. Oh my god.
No, if you don't want to take it, I will pick it up because I can carry it to the final thing because we don't need healers in these rooms. Come on. There's like nothing in these rooms. But I have a lot of fun with it. I like the spinny one. Except if you do it too long, you stun yourself.
Someone take it. I don't want it.
If no one else picks it up, I'm taking it.
I don't want it.
Okay, John got it.
I usually have very long range, okay? I am not made or trained for melee. Just saying.
One of these days I am just gonna pick it up and use it for the rest of the thing and make him go here.
I mean, was it fun using it the first time? Yeah, it was kind of fun. Not on this character.
Oh yeah, I know what to do when they do the lift you to the heavens. I've used it as a tank before. I've just never used it as a healer before, because usually in that last part you do want a healer.
John seems to know what he's doing.
Yeah.
So.
But I think it would be very funny if nobody else picked it up to just pick it up and not say anything. See what happened.
Someone just jumped to their death. Probably a psychic.
Then I would give myself a complex because people would be dying and I'd be like, oh. Because I'm an overachiever. Oh yeah, John has it. I think they're
want
good.
it.
Oh wait, hey!
Don't let Anger have it. Anger doesn't know what to do with it. You know how to use it. You do it. Make us go healerless. Do it. Bring in a healing, like, your most healy companion.
Does Anger know how?
If Anger doesn't know how, he needs to put the sword down now. Drop the sword, Anger. I could do it. I love how much faith that we have in this guy.
It's like, We can't take it from him. Like, we let him have it. That's probably my bad, but I'm not gonna own that. You know? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Kill him. Kill him.
Oh no. Drop it!
Drop it. Drop it.
Drop it!
Yeah, I mean,
Oh no.
we might just have to see how it goes. They're not looking at chat. They're just...
But he hasn't known, like, any of the mechanics this entire time.
No. I mean, no, it's gonna go terribly.
After him, drop
Oh,
automatic.
yeah!
Oh yeah!
It drops automatically
I
at
forgot
once.
about that.
Yeah.
We all forgot
We're
about
good.
that.
I will run and I will grab it, yeah. If no one else...
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I'll grab it. And we'll go healerless, it's fine.
John might take it.
Huh?
John might.
Yeah, I'll see it. If John doesn't take it, I'll take it.
We just have to make sure he doesn't have it at the very end.
Yeah, I'll definitely make sure to go for it at the very... Because I know the... It's not hard. You really don't even have to count after he says it, as long as you have enough of the charge. You just have to make sure you have enough of the charge.
You're on your own.
Get over here.
There's no escape.
God, anger.
Oh, he's chewing on me.
Anger, what are you doing?
Oh, he's gonna go rough, yo. He's on the
Buddy.
light. He's on the light.
Yeah, it wasn't hurting him too bad, though.
Belongs to me now.
Oh, they took anger. I mean, are we really?
That'll be interesting.
He's gonna be so fucking confused.
Maybe. If he stays alive, then I'm gonna say he might know it. Like, I mean, he stayed alive during the entire statue part.
I mean, he might have a lot of like constitution because he is like half tank, half.
Yeah. But. No.
I want to have hope. Realistically, I don't have much. He took
Yeah.
it!
See, when you get taken. It's fine. What is it? Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say it. We're good. I'm not bringing that evil into the world.
That's it.
I want to be nice, but when you're new, look at the chat, please.
I know, that's the thing, like, there's no excuse to not look at the chat.
Unless you don't know exist, which I didn't for a very long time.
Oh, I guess, but PC, I don't know. When you're in a dungeon, when you're in a random dungeon queue.
If it's your first MMO though, like, I didn't know chat was
You?
exist.
Someone else. 3, 7.
You're not even close enough to hit him.
2. Well, I didn't get my daily off.
Anger,
Oh God,
anger's gonna die.
anger.
I mean, this is one way to get this.
No, don't kill me!
You can't run from me.
Get away from me! I'm just trying to eat my fries. Yeah, especially in advanced dungeons. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially advanced.
Heals and last. You take sword, right? You're in charge now for the sword.
Yep. I will try.
Go, my little birdie, go!
To get it. I can use it if I get it.
You're on your own until I
Don't eat me, please. I'm not
I
very
try and
hungry.
get it every time, honestly.
not very
because like I'm not
tasty.
having to do that much healing.
Is it me? Am I it?
No. Luminous. Anger really wants that sword. I almost think Anger is looking at the chat and not.
They're just being a dick? I don't want them
don't
to be
know.
a dick.
I
Why
hope
does he
not.
like my dick so much?
Oh. Does he look like Elsa?
Oh my goodness, does he got a Disney fetish? Is that too much?
I can't do the thing, otherwise I would type in there. No problem. But I don't want to type in there right now.
John! Actually, no, it's fine. You're fine.
They aren't that bad, yeah.
I was like, actually, you know, you're fine. It's fine. Why are the bats at the end so much nicer than the bats at the beginning? Do you have it? Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
Pressure in with dignity. Try.
I will do something.
Pressure in with dignity.
That candle was beautifully placed.
I mean, the part that we need the most healing on is the part where the sword isn't here anyway.
That's it. Run.
So, I'm not too worried about picking it up when I'm here.
Where'd you go?
People just have to use stones.
Where is this asshole? Anger, you know what? Anger, go ahead. Run around. You do whatever the fuck you want, sir.
Pressure in with dignity.
Unless it's taking the sword at the very end.
Yep.
Then don't touch it.
You're on your own until I regain my light.
We've
It's
got
like-
refilled light, so that's what you like to see.
I didn't even know there was a
Your mind.
a game.
Yeah. That gauge is what determines how long that bubble lasts when you hold it up at the end.
You didn't eat me.
And the gauge goes away the more damage you take when you're holding the sword.
Wait, what's happening? I got confused.
What do you mean?
I got confused about what was going on, what stage we were in.
Oh. Oh. Yep.
I was too excited that he didn't eat me that I forgot that he could eat other people. Yeah.
That's it. Run.
I need to increase my stamina recharge.
Yeah. My tank has real good of that. My heals not so much, but it's okay.
Hard work.
Well, thank you.
Calm down.
Where'd this little fucker go?
You can't run from me.
Anger's literally, stay with us, Anger. Now he's literally on the opposite side of the thing. I think he's just trying to spite us.
I think so. He might be. Oh, let's...
Feast my pain.
Is that me? Nope.
Somebody.
On John.
Try.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to count.
Let us proceed to the
Now, raise me to the heavens.
I don't know how long you count for.
Okay.
Let me in!
Okay.
Let me in the fucking bubble!
Uh-oh. Oh, Anger's dead.
Good.
Yeah.
That would be worthy foes.
I was out of the bubble. And I tried to get in the bubble. And then it pushed me away from the bubble. I'm just like, I'm hungry, let me eat my fries.
Yeah, Anger would not have done that, so good for us.
Because you're almost dead? Is that why?
The sword down, but I'm pretty sure we have to kill him with it, so...
Yeah, I think you do.
This rod in our veins. Come, let's continue this dance. Leave no bone unpicked.
Oh my god, it's
It's
me.
you. Yeah.
I'm on candles. You can't run from me, Straw. This group is entertaining. I like them. Kill him. You need to get. You need to get it.
And I'm definitely
There you
killing
go.
him. Hey! We did a dungeon!
Yay!
It's finally
Hey, I got a sunset shard.
What'd I get?
adventurers. You have my thanks.
Oof.
May you finally rest in peace, Master.
You know that thing where it's like the grid is like thanking everyone or like being like how thankful for people, and then in the middle is like not you.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about Anger.
I think I have those already. Do I want an Enchanting Stone rank 6?
I can't wear that, so I'm gonna reroll.
I don't know if I should
I can
keep
also
an
not
Enchanting
reroll.
Stone rank 6.
It's kind of good though. I also cannot wear that.
I'm gonna try rerolling. I might regret that, but...
Why give me things bound to character that I cannot use on this character?
It popped up again. I'll take it this time.
Neverwinter, why?
I think I already have a Ravenloft key. Yeah. Ooh, mount upgrade tokens and a Barovian Lavalier.
I also got a Barovian Lavalier. We have a Barovian Cummerbund in our guild chest. Or our guild chest.
Nice.
I think I have to make
no
one.
idea if that's
Yeah,
a good set, but
it's a set.
yeah. Heck yeah. I have so many characters, I don't care if it's a good set. I'm gonna make another key just in case we decide to do this twice someday.
Like we're going to do it, and then we do a random, and then we get shot again.
Yeah, like today.
Mm-hmm.
We would have done it twice.
Give me something I can wear.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do
Please
that.
and thank you. I'm re-rolling until I find something I can wear.
Yeah.
I am dying on this hill, apparently.
I wish I could take the sun sword with me. See, I don't understand why they don't have a sun sword. Cosmetic at least.
I'm giving up so much shit. That I've had like 17k natural diamonds. Masquerade of Light.
Oh my god.
I just like, even on the ones that like bind on account, there's one that's bind character, one that's bind on account. I haven't found anything I can wear. I'm disappointed. I've given up so much. Got absolutely nowhere.
Summon more bike. Oh god, I forgot I have like a whole bunch of stuff in my shirt bag.
Oh, that binds on equip. I thought it was bind on pickup. Because the purple were bind on pickup. The blue were bind on equip.
Oh.
And I got them confused. I thought they were both bind on pickup. Well, that's sad. I'm less mad now. I apologize, Neverwinter. But you do that.
They do that.
You didn't do it here, but it does happen. And I'm still pissed about it.
Of those. That's why I didn't keep them. Because they're everywhere.
I think I already have this on my bar, but maybe I don't.
Marks of potency are useless everywhere, right?
Marks of potency?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure they are, so I'm just gonna keep them in this bank.
Can you use them on, like your artifacts and your weapons?
No, I think it's just enchanting stones and,
I can't upgrade anything, or I would check.
You know, I have lesser ones. Let me look. No, it's just enchanting stones and refinement points.
Okay. And money.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they are, and they just didn't want you turning in rank 1, rank 2, and rank 3 ones for the currency, and that's why I still have rank 1, rank 2, and rank 3 ones. Because you turned in all of your higher level ones for stuff.
I don't even like this hat. There's some for like for classes I don't play that I've kept. They're like bad on my account.
Yeah.
Cause like, what if I do? Like, this would be like a really cool like appearance item, or like item to use at the beginning of the game.
Yep.
But not this one. I don't want it. Bye.
No. Oh, that's right. I have enough. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have exactly 50 Unbind tokens. So I could unbind an artifact if I so chose.
Oh my god, it's already past midnight.
Yep. We did do that.
How many times did we fight those sisters? How many times?
A lot.
Too many. That's how many.
Too many. But we beat a dungeon.
We did
It took
it!
all night. Took all night. I don't think a trial is happening.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna put 5 of each of these in the bank, and then I'll be good. I like to put all of my few things of currency that I get every once in a while in the bank, so that I have it all in shared.
Wait.
Oh, dang. I have a lot of trade bars. For next sale. Do not have a lot of Astral Diamonds, though. I have spent those.
Oh my god, I didn't realize I have so many appearance items on this character.
Oh, yeah. You got a lot of those. I remember you shopping for them.
I thought they looked cool.
I need to look into seeing if the Forge Hammer of Gone, if I unbind it, can I use it for crafting on all of my characters? Or once you use it, is it bound? So I'm gonna have to look into that. It seems like they would cover their bases on that cheat, but then again, I'm like, but maybe not. Maybe they don't care.
I don't think it's cheap. You already spent it to unbind it.
Yeah, it's true.
I love this outfit. It looks like your Nightwing. Man. It looks like Nightwing met Vax. This is what they would wear.
Did I already buy this Faded Visage of the Foul?
I don't think so.
I did in a previous year and it went away, but I'll get it again.
This one doesn't look like it's gonna go away.
I'm hoping not. Should I get the chicken follower or should I get the baby chick?
The baby chick.
I kind of want the chicken. Oh wait, I can get both.
Okay, no less those.
Okay, no less those.
I was here for something. I don't remember.
I can't get the zombie chick, but I already got the zombie chicken. So.
I don't like it.
It's great.
It's gross.
It's wonderful. Oh, wait,
wonderful.
hold on. Oh, I already did buy it. So now I have 2. No, they both have a remaining lifetime.
That's stupid.
Well,
that's the stupidest thing ever.
It's whatever.
I mean, not ever, but you know. No, the
Yeah.
stupidest thing ever in this game is what they let you pick up items that you cannot wear, cannot use, and they are bound to that character.
Yeah.
That makes
that they-
0 sense. I'm gonna die on this fucking
Okay.
hill.
Not even that they let you pick it up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I'll get the refinement points or whatever. They let you win rolls for
That, when someone else in the group can
Yeah.
use it.
that there. I will give you that one. They could make their loot a little smarter when it comes to who can use it and who can't. Because that's pretty funny.
Like, I want this. Can't use it.
Yeah.
Like, it looks really cool. I could, one of my other characters could use it, but I can't give it to them.
Yeah.
Meh.
Gotta figure that out. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other artifacts I would want to give to everybody. I don't know. not know. That's probably the best one. 'Cause it's also a very, very good tank artifact. The
Which
Forge
one?
Hammer of God.
Oh, the
Forge
Forge
Hammer
Hammer.
of God. At least for certain situations, because it'll reduce damage you take from all attacks by 20% for 10 seconds. So if there's something that's like a really big hit,
Mm-hmm.
and you can prevent like one really big hit every 60 seconds, which can be huge in certain dungeons. I think it's 60 seconds for a mythic, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Guild Bank.
never remember I have it though. Alright.
There's the Cummerbund.
Will you even get it?
And here is the Lavalier.
Oh, you mean like our guild bank?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you have a shield or 10 HP, gain 2% power. That's a horrible set bonus.
Okay.
That's not good at all.
Well, I mean, better than some. Especially if you're running around with me, you always have a shield.
Mine increases damage dealt by 2.5%.
Yeah.
Unconditionally. Always increases damage dealt by 2.5%.
Yeah, no, the newer sets are definitely better, but if it's between that and the Lantern of Revelation or...
What's that set do?
And that would be better for, honestly, I feel like that would be better for a healer than the one that you have. Because I don't care about damage, I just care about power.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But it's like when you have a shield or 10 HP. Why can't it just be you have 2% extra power?
My current set, gain up to 10% additional damage or healing based on the difference between the hit points percentage between player and target. So basically, if I have high health and you have low health, zoop. I heal you up a lot.
I'm throwing this in here.
I'm wondering if Tiamat set isn't better because it's just always 5% healing, but it's lower item level, so yeah.
We need to unlock another repository.
Do we? How much is it?
600k.
Okay.
We have like 6 plus. We have 11 spots left total.
Oh wow. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that one of these days.
If I can figure out how to put banners and pictures back on the walls, we could clear up a little bit more space. I put some up and now I don't know how to put them up anymore.
Wait, you go to the decorating person, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't know how to give them to him.
Okay. Maybe I'll figure that out one of these days too.
I figured it out, but I don't remember how I figured it out. I've done it because we have banners up.
I need to go through and invoke on everybody. Real quick.
See, we have these guys
flashing
up.
Character screens.
We got 2 dragonflies, and we got a boar.
Nice.
But I don't know how to
put more up.
There's plenty of spaces for them though.
Yeah.
Maybe we had to level it up more, I guess? Maybe?
Maybe.
Well met, adventurer. I am the designer.
Open
The
warehouse.
steward told me you might visit. My job is to help
Maybe
you manage this
I'll
beautiful new space
do
in
that.
your
I
field
should
hall.
just
If you
it's
spruce
12:13.
things up a little and add some furniture,
Yeah.
I should not be doing this. I mean, I'm doing this, but I should not be doing this.
Faerun itself.
Probably shouldn't, but
If you need help with
alas.
anything, my refined manners
Still
and
we find ourselves.
are at your disposal.
I'm going through on all my characters and invoking, and oops, I need to get my thing.
We should have sent Kurt here to get some food.
Oh yeah, that would have been smart.
He talked to me.
Yeah.
I didn't listen to anything he said.
Oh, I'm still in the area with the stuff.
Okay, I can contribute this.
Did I not have that enchantment on this entire time? Holy cow.
Why can't I put the painting up? Maybe we had to... Like, we have other paintings that we can put up. Why can't we put this one up? I'm sad about that. Okay. Well, now I can start decorating. I can't decorate on this character. She doesn't have high enough permission to decorate.
That's
painting back.
interesting. Do I not have that equipped either? Interesting.
Oh, I had to go invoke on Aaron? No, Aaron's still crew, right?
I have no idea who you left and who you did not.
Oh no, she's in House of 5. Maybe I left Malia?
Good day.
Okay, I turned in a bunch of shit for her.
Oh, hello, adventurer. I have a few adventuring things
I
that
don't
you
know
could
what this
take care
gives
of.
me.
Are you interested?
Oh, yeah, I have the same set as you on Morrigan. The Engine Master's Mantle, the Whip of Aranyas in the book. Because I've gotten them slowly through the Avernus. I forgot about that. Is this...
Ta-da! I have to go up.
Okay.
We have a leopard one too that we haven't placed?
Probably. We are doing Jolt.
I just didn't realize we had another one that we hadn't placed yet.
I get so lost in what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, there we go. Change character. Goodness. Because I'll start doing one thing and then I go to do the other thing and it's like, I gotta get a pattern.
There we go. Now we have 5 banners up.
Milk, claim.
No chairs or anything. Well, we got banners from Chult.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I want this. Heck yeah, I want to convert the ghost breastplate to a...
I love,
item.
like, Barovia, I think, has my favorite, like, items, like appearance items.
Same. I really like Barovia's appearance items.
Chult also has some really cool ones.
Yeah. They were... Yeah, the older modules, I feel like, are just so much cooler.
Mm.
Some
It's
of
like the
newer
middle
have been
ones.
a little...
The middle
Yeah.
ones. The first ones... But, like,
Yeah.
Barovia and Chult.
The ones that are really well known, really interesting settings too.
I did like a lot of this. Like, Avernus had a lot of interesting things as well.
Yeah, it had some interesting things. It just, the mechanics weren't nearly as good, and the new stuff wasn't, I feel like, nearly as good as some of the others. It was alright, but it wasn't great. I just use these on the first character that they work for.
I need to figure out how I sit in a chair.
Nah. How do you sit?
That's a great fucking question. I have no idea. Because I kept moving my camera because I thought it was too far down, but now I'm sitting like more straight and like my head's like at the very top edge of it. Fuck if I know.
Alright. I gotta put you away.
You ready for D&D?
Tweak.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's on my birthday.
Ooh, nice. Thursday?
Thursday.
Oh, a happy early birthday in case I forget. But hopefully I won't. I am though. I have a lot of stuff, but
Okay.
next few weekends are gonna be fun.
Because not this weekend, but next weekend we have our long game, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I think this week I might do a nice birthday stream.
Yeah.
Play something fun. Maybe I'll start Elden Ring.
Oh god.
I really enjoyed watching it.
Have fun with that. I couldn't do it.
I might try
I get
it.
so frustrated.
I might try it on Tom's account before I
Yeah.
try it in actuality. Like, I've watched a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe I just want to watch it. I don't know. I like how Souls games look. And I've played Souls games before. I'm not particularly good. But I like it when I play with other people and I'm not just by myself, because then I just get frustrated.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So maybe I want to see if like my cousin wants to play.
That would be fun.
He went to a comedy show with Tom this weekend. Or, yeah, Friday. And I was telling Tom how, like, there's, like, a group of us, like, 4 in my family. Tom has been inducted into as the 4th member. And how, like, all 4 of us haven't been to a family gathering, like, in over a year. Because Tom missed Thanksgiving, and then my cousin Jackie missed Christmas, and then both Tom and Jackie missed Easter. I'm just like, right after Dylan just said.
That's funny.
Right after you just told my cousin you were going to be there. And how he hasn't seen all of us together. But luckily, like, my like siblings are old enough now where he's cool chilling with them as well.
That's good.
So we ended up playing Codenames.
One more.
You're still going through characters?
Okay, so it's a process.
You don't say.
I have to invoke, I have to get my daily thing.
Oh, you didn't do that because we were already playing.
Action timed out. And I have to... Yeah, you were already playing. And I have to go through my bank and get all the appearance items for each of them they can use. And then I
love that.
I've been opening those like celestial chests and I keep getting wards, so I've put those in my shared bank. It's a process.
Sounds tiring.
Cult Piety. Let's get one of these again. Because it tells me I can't evoke. Oh, look, I have 2 on this account.
I got a Coalescent ward from one of those today.
Nice.
And then I opened another one, and it had a Peridot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which is like, why you gotta even it out so quickly?
Yeah.
I love it,
just
but
keep
why
getting the
must
other
it be
words.
blue? Why? Why must this gray be there? This blue-gray, it kills it. Where does this go?
Oh, I can't wear it until they're higher level. I can't use it until they're high level. Well, I'll put it in my bank for now and hold on to it. I really need to get this character leveled up so I can open some of these. Get her done.
Oh, yeah, all mine are at level 20.
Yeah,
I
because
haven't-
your barbarian is in the same place as mine, but you're level 20 because you created her before.
Yes.
I created a couple of classes before, but I did not create this one.
What do I want to do? Where are the stringy guys? Here. Do I want to do those?
I created
Yes.
Yasha and Saga, so my cleric and my rogue, specifically before that level up so that they would just automatically bump to 20. It's like, I want to try these two classes out. I'm going to do it. I wasn't planning on trying out Wizard or Barbarian. And then I kind of just have created those because why not have one of each?
Why
If
not?
I can. Why not? Cause, well, this one was because I wanted to try Metallic Dragon.
Gotta
Sage
be
was because
fancy.
I don't remember why we made our barbarians, but
I made a barbarian because I wanted a tank.
use a look.
And I didn't want to have a shield.
Yeah. Yeah, tank without a shield.
Am I going to change my boots? I mean, I could
Alright.
change my boots, but do I want to?
I'm
I
gonna
could use-
end my stream here because it's late and I should go to bed.
I'm going to do one couple more things and then I'm going to do the same.
Nice.
Because
Well.
I want to finish this.
I will see you all next Tuesday.
Tuesday!
Tuesday.
Almost done. Now let's copy these colors to all the things and we'll be done. Right? That's how this works.
Oh, Susie Lum followed me and I didn't even notice. So.
I don't see those. Those I do not see.
Okay. Exit.
Change color, please. Oh, I have to change it from here, don't I?
Probably.
Oh, maybe I want them gold. Is that too much?
Hold on. Let me close OBS. Gold. I like it.
Or these. I don't know.
It's very Gryffindor.
I kind of like the gold better.
Yeah. I really like the gold.
Okay. I got the chicken shoes.
Yeah.
And now I match my carpet. Where's my chickens? Where are the chickens? That chicken? They had the chick on them. Why aren't there chickens? Okay. Well, I'm gonna end my stream here. Maybe we'll find- There's a baby chick! There they are. I found the chickens. And on that note, I'm gonna end stream. Let's see. Before I end stream, let's see if there's anyone to raid.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do better about that.
Yeah, I didn't even open Twitch. I probably should have.
Let's see who's playing Neverwinter. That is not Neverwinter.
My visuals were not playing, so.
I was like, oh hey, ADHD. And I'm like, oh, that's me. No. Okay. I got one more.
Oh, ads. I forget. Meeting the
Sure,
ads.
why not?
Ew.
Oh, hold on. What do why don't you choose big? I was thinking Taco Tuesday. Title wise. Or maybe the ultimate D&D roleplay. That's a rerun, never mind. I went live.
Or like Sarah. They seem cool.
You know what? I'm taking too long. I'm not going to do that then, I guess. If I can't decide in like a minute or two, nothing sticks out enough for me at the moment that feels me to raid. So we're going to end stream here. I'm going to potentially be streaming again at least one more time this week for a birthday stream. And I will tweet that on my Twitter, which is linked on my Twitch page. And I always tweet before I go live, so check me out there. And I will see you all later. Bye.